Really? With my model just freaking out? Come on. Really? Are you doing this? Makeup? Okay, well, I guess why are we doing this? This is what I hate. Are you really? I just... off and on again. You know, that tends to worry. Turn it on and off. There we go. There we go. But yes, today is the final. Today is indeed the final of Pokemon CA. If not, then I will never play the game again now. But yes, it is the final. We have come so far. Also, I love how there's no special music at all. It's still just the, you know, the lo-fi, you know, the end of the world is happening. Damn, bro, what a mess. Like we got Alf Team MC here. Like we got Alf Team MC here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Garoo! Appreciate you joining us, Fluetta. He's here to assure us that we still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer. We can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MC, you're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, whether you will attempt to subdue the tower. I do it. You're more about rank A now, Tony. That's right, we shall battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest. Girl, we do not have the time for that right now. We want to save every person in Pokemon Luminous. Sounds fast, Finny? Now that you both whiz, I can hardly stand in your way. Yeah, Momo, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Girl, we do not have this time, but okay. The world is ending! One moment. I need to make a world ending selfie. I remember which fucking button it is. I'm literally pressing all my buttons. What? How do I open up the stupid camera? Why do I always forget how this works? It's minus. See, this is why I'm done playing this game. Because I'm like, my brain just does not want to remember anything about playing this game. Quite literally, just not want to remember anything. There we go. Okay. You know, always good to make some selfies before the world comes to an end. Or the city. We cut off the tower. So is it gonna be Splatoon? The tower control? Ready when you are, Finny. Tony rank A at tot. Okay, yeah. I'm the one to handle this. As Team MC leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Sure, certain. I don't think we should be doing this, but you know. Sure. Challenged by you're challenged by Tony of Team MC. Now stick. Dude, I generally do not know. What is good against Psychic again? Oh, is it not... no, that's Fate. Oh no, I was out of toilet paper like Talkman did yesterday. They see the tower glowing in ominous aura. They're like, oh shit! Gotta go check that out, but I don't have any toilet paper anymore. Damn it! No! It might be Team MC's secret weapon, but I'm a leader for a reason. You got it into depths. That's a really poor choice of Pokemon. You know why? Because of this. Oh, okay. May not have found the person I came here for yet, but I met so many people I care about. You know, this image is pretty good actually. I like it. Before you get level 69 in the story final, that will be great. That will be amazing timing. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floetta, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Oh, M-boy. Damn it, I was this close to like Mega Evolving as well. Would have gotten that immunity, not immunity, but like resistance too. I'm going to protect everyone in Luminous. Can't go loose into you. What choice of Pokemon? That will be great. Beginium. Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Yo, you've been like the easiest fight today. You've been the easiest fight since the last few fights. Don't want to put you down, but your team, you're not the best for me. Are you part Dragon type now? Oh, wait, no, Fairy type. Wait, this is bad for me. Wow, okay, bye. Bye, beginning game. Okay, bye. 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 Just one potion sludge. That was it. I really want to be the one to save everybody. I know you can protect them too. Thank you. That was like, I thought there was at least going to be like 2 more hits. Okay, well, that was easy. You really are Luminous' greatest trainer and strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Knowing you're a member of Team MC makes me proud to count myself its leader. Yeah, where will you people be without me? Every time I see a fist bump, I always think about the song from Sonic Forces. Together we can win. A superb battle. Now then, both of you are ready. Did I actually get level 69? No, okay, how close am I? 4,000 and 4,000. Oh, Le Boy. Was that the bite? Was that the bite of 69? What? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm looking at the date. I'm like, why is it saying the 2nd of January? But now my dumbass forgot. I don't know why I'm a dumbass, but like, I'm like, something isn't right. I keep forgetting edit like February 1st today. That's why. I still think it is still January, like January 32nd. That was an amazing battle. I don't even have words. Yeah, honestly, that battle was kind of a letdown, but... Luminous gonna be okay. Okay, it actually is staying nice. Okay. But imagine if this stream is only gonna be like less than an hour long. I guess I can do the small post game that's right after. I suppose technically that won't work out as well. 3 minutes have been set up. More and more will make for the tower control center with Floetta. Yes. And I will fight some giant abomination or something. I don't know. No, wait. Please let me do this instead. Girl, I just... What? We just wasted time. Girl, come on. Like... You want... honestly... Oh my god. Memorial, you said... I know, but... What I said... I still want to be my part to protect the people on Pokemon Luminous. So why don't we do it together? Oh my god, you might always say, together. Is that Elite 4 in this game, or is there like different kind of ending going on? I think it's going to be a different kind of ending, yeah. I have no idea what's going to happen, to be honest. I have no idea what the final battle is going to be. It's definitely going to be like different, yeah. It's kind of like Legends of Arceus, that also has a very different like ending. Which is still one of my favorite final bosses in Pokemon, to be honest. I was a Giratina fan. That shit scared the shit out of me. What do you mean? Momo, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Saiga found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Saiga to jump in and protect Luminous if things go south. First I'm looking for is still someone in this. Not to mention everyone else. Luminous is our home. Flat and I want to make sure it stays safe for our people and Pokemon. Stop. I will also aid more down here as needed. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won? Yeah, so we all just wasted time. Good job, Tanya. Well, she's not Team MC's leader for nothing. Hey, she's calling. I put him on speaker. I'm surprised AC knows how to use the smartphone. What is AC? I hope you forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a human body can give. I understand how the stress about Prison Tower must take a real toll on you. We won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floyd to go to waste. Team MC will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Kindness means much to me, honey. One more. Lida. Nathan. I have faith in each of you. I'd hope to protect Luminous. Protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on when I come back. They guard the Pokemon City. They are our future. And to my dear Fluetta, I ask that you lend what Team MC all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Fluetta. Woo! Here we go. You cat. Okay, I will stop doing it. I will stop doing that bit. Oh. Non-voice acted cutscene again. Oh, she's a Mega Stone. Oh, shit. That's a Fluetteite stone. Again, I'm still happy that it definitely adds to my theory. Alright, Fluetta. Mega Fourth. This kind of cool, though. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's cute. Like a little helicopter. Mary Poppins. Let's go, Fluetta. We're gonna fire. We're gonna. What's it? We're gonna stop this tower with our pride. Boom. I must go now. My planet needs me. Yeah, for you. My planet needs me. It just goes into the atmosphere. This must be the tower control center. Yeah, might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll? Oh my lord. Hey, Mama, you better be watching. I'm live streaming. Hey, just remind me. You still gotta stay in my Hotel CM when all this is done. It might as well be your ads. He's gonna defeat this. Okay, Fluetta, let's do this with her pride. Go. Oh, you can see it was made in AC10. His hands are so much bigger. I hope the sea isn't the lane for the hotel. Yeah, you will get the sea suit. You will get like one chair and one couch. This Finny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Oh, fine. Oh, this stream was fading, right? The chair you're still in kinda... Oh. What the hell is that? Oh, that's not good. Oh, see that. Alright, well. Wait. Welcome to life. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That wasn't in the... It's in the... Oh no, not the tower. What are we gonna tell Clement and Bonnie? Hello. Giant fucking plant monster. Excuse me. The tower actually became alive. Okay. That's kind of pork though. Okay, I fight with that. The tower is actually alive. Okay, they're kind of cooking with this. The tower actually became alive. I was joking last time. I was joking about that. The tower is actually came alive. Oh my lord. What's going on? I thought you had it under control. It doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. There's things growing out of it. Look like part of Floette's eternal flower. The tower is a Medarax, Meta, and plants together. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. The Pokemon world is gonna have a problem. You better cast Sonic the Hedgehog in real fast. We must go update our team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. How the fuck did we get... Oh, we probably walked up here. We get down on the street? Supposed to be better. I don't want to be up here and have more tremors hits. Gotta make a selfie. Okay, but that is cool though. So I'm really like interested in looking at this because this is kind of cool. Yeah, the wall. Oh, I love this. Okay. Horse beyond my imagination. Ah, beautiful. Horse beyond my imagination. For real, for real. Welcome in. For you. I love this though. I love how the original, like the outer frame is gone now. So like it really is only like the original structure. With like the plants coming out, filling it.
That medium fatty tuna, that scrumptious tuna.
Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Hope he comes in soon. I love this. Besides all this game's issues, it is kind of cool though. I guess Floette merged with the tower or went out of control. Oh boy. Are you Dutch? I am indeed. Oh, I can't run anymore. Okay. It's cinematic. We're in the cinematic now. Oh boy, I can't run. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna take a lot. This gonna be a lot of money to fix. Or taxes are gonna be paying for this. That's what's right. Dat kan ik gewoon alleen maar. That's fair. So what's Team MC's next move? Yeah, we probably still helped on you. If she isn't dead already. Somewhere. Oh, can you hear me? I have to say things look incredible from up here. Girl, you're in the belly of the beast. What are you talking about? New Luminous was big, but she looked like this. Think of all the people going out about their lives. Down below, appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MC, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second. I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tiny, what's going up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette got me my back. But I can't control the tower with Ow. It's time to fire all Mega Floette's moves. Oh. That's not good. I mean, I love her hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think. What is it? I see Saigon on the routes of a Magenta district. You should head there. I might be waiting for you. Hurry. Good old Saigon. Tony, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Momo to team up with Saigon. Oh. I think the tower's going rogue is causing all the Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Runs op Primal Energy. Tony can think? Occasionally. Oh. Right, we're doing Mega. Alright. Well, I can't do Mega Evolution. Okay, now. This is fair. I can't do it. This is a fire remix though. I like this. Oh. Oh, well, that's it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, they can still attack me. Right. They can still attack me. Gengar the Hedgehog. Yeah, because of the accent. Yeah. Oh my God, they sent me all the way fucking back here. That's stupid. Power off now. Okay. Hey, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Anyways, I'm gonna get an hour ahead of them. Yeah. Okay, that is kind of took me off guard there. Anyway, there's a little less, you know. The fact they can attack me is a little annoying, but I guess it makes it a little hard to tell what's going on with so much on screen. The fact I can't skip this cutscene is even more annoying. I can't believe Gengar is actually a Shadow fan. Look, it is Knuckles and Shadow the Hedgehog. I thought just use mine. Oh my God, see, this is what I mean. It's really hard to see what the hell is going on. Alright, cool. Okay. Woo! Yeah, these are just mini versions of the raids. So good thing we managed to calm them down. Here, Momo. I hear your Pokemon. Thank you, Lila. I shall probably treat them as such. I thought they were gonna be more standard battles, but they're like just mini versions of the Rogue Mega raids. It makes sense. Here we go. This is what we need. What for? But what does Team MC do when we need a plan? Momo knows, right? Let's try. Why we? It's a strategy meeting time. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the Rogue Mega for Pokemon all over the city. And rescue Tawny and Fruetta from the tower. Oh my God, this is so silly. We're all gonna die. We don't have time for this. We have to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah. Get to it is gonna be tough. There's a ton of building debris in the way. Not to mention those roots that the power sprouted. You think you can climb the wreckers and then go via the rooftops? No, you're great, Mom, but that's a lot for any one person. With our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Gigant on our own. Now, jump scare. Ah! Ah! Oh, we got a lesbian. Oh my god. What's up, Team MC? Can I for Dino Formo? That was Difomo. Is here to help jumpstart this show. Oh my god. It's me. What? Check it out. I bought a backup too. Oh. What are you doing Crescent on me then? I promised you yesterday, if I got to see Golden Blow, I will make a screenshot and send it to her. I just thought you might. I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out more and more. The face of justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. You see how still unscathed. See. Here at my hands are the full wielding cows from the top-ranked trainers who are providing the mega rings. We'll try to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Canary here decides she would rather move straight to crash in Team MC's group chat. How we got on this cow, hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Oh, that was Golden Blow. Right, according to Tony, who's up in the tower right now, need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? What? Had to come here instead? Could be that Zygarde is testing Momo's abilities. What's to say? What's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Momo get over to it. Ah, jump scare! I knew it. I was like waiting. Alas, the thought of entrusting you, which is a critical task, filled me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Labana gather information. You need to know better than to rest in blindly. If you will outcheck your rodent funds, I have sent you each of finance. The MSO's the aerial view of Centraco Plaza. And the Synthesis Prism Tower, on which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes. What a mess. Oh my god, not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say? We need just this. Think you got taken on with those big missiles with us? Thank you for your compliment, but even my seasoned strength will not be nearly enough. The priority right now is to secure a route from Walmart. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. Oh my gee. I bet that Gwen is sitting right next, like right back, like to the back of Kanai on that bed or something, and she just looks over with her head heading for, with her head like heading from upside down. Like, did my bullet just say something reasonable? No way! That's right. With all of us working together, we can clear away from more. Very well. Let's just decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon up. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Momo, I come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Saiga. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that Alf is a high-ranked trainer as a scattered evilly around Luminous 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grissom is not among... Jasanti, you can't say that in the year 2026! You can't! I guess you can say that Grissom is sus. Also, oh yeah, it's February, so lesbians in Crop World soon. Hell yeah! I can't wait. I might stream some, I might actually stream some Crossword again when Whisper and Tango come out, actually. Because honestly, I've been wanting to play more, because it's just a fun game. I just haven't had the time. You see if Sega even times the festival for Valentine's Day too, that will be perfect. But I will definitely stream again. I love playing the game a lot, and I have been wanting to play more on my own, but no. I've been playing so much other stuff as well, so... I'm very excited, because Whisper might just be my other main, because Wolf, and I did really like her from what I know about her, from what I got to read for IDW. I really need to get back and really like read IDW, like fully. Really catch up, especially now that it is canon. So now I kind of, you know, just like, you know, kind of have to now. But I really do want because, you know, being able to play as Wolf is very, very fitting. I mean, that's true, but some of you focus on what those of us who are here can do. This absolutely affects me until he competes in the next Super Tournoid Jacinti. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinti. Honestly, do you even get how cases that we are out here like this? We come from all walks of life, we eat cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. Now we're helping each other out. Yeah, I'm very excited for life. Just be able to see a bit more. Mama Emma! My daughter! My baby. My grown-up baby, I suppose, but baby nonetheless. Emma, my daughter. One last bit of advice on the detective charged with protecting Luminous. Trusting out, no. Maybe a little bit. Not like the old life sender from Team Cloud. She has no interest in taking lives. Just in Saiga and lend it to your strength. I take care of everyone outside of Centrago Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Oh, Emma's... Man, I'm just seeing how little Emma has a role in this game. Maybe the post-game is gonna have more Emma. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Yeah. That's for Rio the wildest strategy meeting we ever had. It's time to focus on that, leader. The crucial part is still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. Guess we just could have bet everything on the possibility Johnny mentioned that Saiga can help us fix this man. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Dude, okay, again, they look so cool. It kind of looks like an Ultra Beast. Honestly, I will say though, you know, again, I have to like talk about this again, but like I'm very big believer in the theory that Primal Evolution and Mega Evolution are the same thing, and that paradox Pokemons rely on primal energy. So like, you know, there's like just like paradox mons are like, or like past paradox mons are how Pokemons are meant to look like, and they are out, and that is just how Mega Evolution will look. Two things. The fact that Fluetta can technically Mega Evolve, because it can't evolve anymore, is very interesting. Because it does prove that a non-fully evolved Pokemon can have a Mega form. We'll just add to my theory again. It's very interesting as well. Because like, the only Paradox Mons we have seen are like fully evolved ones. But I haven't taken note for as well. That no unevolved Paradox Mons. So it made me wonder if maybe evolution as a whole was created after primal energy disappeared from the world. Like, Pokemon were just one creature. They didn't evolve. They just had all that energy. Maybe to prevent them from being so aggressive, evolution as a whole kind of like became a more streamlined thing. Like, to like, I guess to balance the energy, Pokemons will start small and then slowly grow instead of having all that energy from the start. That could work as well. Though it definitely don't deconfirm anything. It just really adds to it. But I just wanted to make a point to that because this is something I've been believing in since Scarlet and Violet came out, and there's been nothing that has been to prove in it, only proving it. So, but the fact that the other thing as well is that this is a living thing now, right? Like, it is going out of control, but it's a living thing, sort of. And you know, there are a bunch of Pokemon that are like living things that don't really live. So I wonder if this can also, like, you know, this can also kind of be like Mega Evolution / Primal Energy is what causes things that shouldn't be alive to become alive. Like it kind of, how do we always say it? It kind of like sticks to something. It is how you have things like Mechnomite and Klinklan and Vanillux. And now things that shouldn't really be alive can be alive. You know, Mega Evolution, like, it's very clear that the Mega Evolution, that like the Mega Energy is now like being absorbed within the tower, and with using Fluetta as a base. So it's going very much out of control. But you know, food for thought, I suppose. Anyways, that's what I wanted to say. Sally and Stopper is not here to add to the yappings, but you know, I wanted to share that because, you know, the one thing I love about Pokemon is the creature lore. So, but I say that this only like adds more to my beliefs. Momo, Martial Arts Prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We take part in this district, of was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting. As usual, he crushed it in his giant fist otherwise. No, Pokemon certainly are out in force. Die situations of this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. You ain't in arm with Ivor. Me break your bones. Just stick with me. Okay, Mormon? Sure. I will stick to her and I'm gonna give her a big hug because she's adorable. At her hands. A silly hat, I think, I guess. Because she's so baby. I love that the Garchomp has not done anything. Okay. The Garchomp is not doing anything! Alright, well. I guess the Godson just didn't care. The Godson just accepted his fate. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I can still die. I keep forgetting I can die. Justice prevails. Oh, shark! There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. Alas, it's time for me to release the strength and gain training with the fist of justice. However, remember the plan. Try to get Momo to the next rendezvous point. Time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Momo. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Gone again, Ivy. Momo, bump me. Aw. Yeah! Oh, that's cute! Baby. Good luck. Oh, I'm glad she isn't mad for me beating her girlfriend like twice in a Pomo battle. Oh, she's so baby. I really think Gwen is my favorite. She's so heads her heads. Adopts her. Ah, she's doing the little pose as well. That's cute. Catch me if you can. Gwen is a real one. And you, Gwen. I really think she's my favorite, to be honest. That's fake. That was fake. That was very adorbs. I die for. Goat meal? Yo, this mainly is the goat! Holy shit, wait! Damn, the goat meal! Oh my god! Yo, the mailing is goated! Hello? This mailing service must be go. Awesome. I'm sorry. Happens alderable. Man, all that shit really flew far away, didn't it? Seems you cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. Oh, time to jump out. I could simply leap across the wall with my finely honed muscle, but there's no help to you. You can carry me, I don't mind. We have the best. We have best fighting on the way. Any clever ideas, Momoy? I see. Section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if you can knock it down. Even my mighty fist may stir the fells as a massive target. For links, time to mega forth. I love the middle one. It's just right. It's really time to keep everything together. One trainer, one Pokemon, or heart, justice, punch! I was a damn. I got 3 villages to my new island before I finalized it. I have a hotel. Before I finalized the 10.5 hotel guest today. That's crazy. I've got like 3 in total. Actually, Perth, I had Gaston move out. But but literally, the day after he moved out, he was in my hotel. It was really funny. He was like, yo, long time no see. I was like, dude, you left yesterday. That was really funny. It was like literally the day after he left, he was back again. Like, oh, dude, you left yesterday. Oh, why are you back already? Yesterday was a green horse that I had, but I couldn't find him anymore to talk to him. I was like going to, was actually visiting a feed. For a little bit. But it was really funny to get stolen back like a day after he left. It was making me nervous to leave. Making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivers. Here I am. I see Felix safe today. When you're alive! And of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since the time you went missing. You're concerned for Luminous, not me. Right, let's see the plan to its finish. Other Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Wait a second, my. Yes, go on ahead for Luminous. Hi, Geeky. I'm Geeky. Hope you're having a good day, Geeky. I hope you and Meta are both doing well. Bye. Streamer lady just ahead. Yeah, thank you. Just finished a big grocery shopping. Pork. I will assume you got a lot of groceries for dinner. What are you two gonna make for dinner today? Don't ask me back because I didn't really make any. I only really ate bread today as dinner. I didn't end up having enough food to make because the potatoes, like the potatoes I was gonna use yesterday for dinner, let's just say they don't look eatable anymore. So I had to eat soup yesterday, but which is what I was gonna eat today. So I was like, well, no proper dinner today, because I'm not gonna eating bad potatoes is not good for you. Potatoes can fucking kill you, like generally. If it is the gases they can unleash, then is it not just eating them? Like they were definitely rotten. They were definitely not eating them. Gonna have to throw them out and buy new ones. Not eat dinner. I mean, I ate dinner. It was just bread. It wasn't like any. It wasn't really any proper dinner, but it's fine. Did they sprout? Yeah, they started sprouting. And normally I ate them, but normally that only is a little bit. But they have been like, I've been having them for too long. So now they are like fully sprouting, yeah. So and I think there's also some mold on one, so that was kind of like the smell also is not the best. So I was like, I shall not eat that. So for gluten, I guess, yeah. Time to toss. Yeah, I'm gonna toss them out tomorrow. Yeah, and I was like, yeah, can't eat that, and I do not want to go to the grocery store on Saturday because. Too tired. So I'm like, well, whatever. That does not sound good. Yeah, no, it really doesn't. That's why I looked at it and went, nah, not risking that. That'd be fine though. They can't really harm me unless I eat them or they are in an enclosed space for too long, which isn't the case because it's pretty windy inside, even with the door, so I don't think really that can only really be in danger if they're like in a very enclosed space. It's a very serious thing. I heard a lot of stories about people like passing out and of being like potatoes because they release a kind of gas. I don't know if a gas is like a right terminology for it, but they can definitely like not be well. At least I have heard at the very least. So, but it'd be fine. Yeah, something within the something with like within the potato, yeah, to just like releases some form of like tin, non-seeable, non-smelling gas. And I heard I think I heard a story about like people like going down to check in the basement. Where they keep their food and they're just passing out, and I don't think a lot of them didn't survive, but like they would go in and then they would just pass out immediately. Really bad, like, but that's a really extreme example. Like yeah, they release kind of chemical that you can smell, you can see, obviously. So, but that's only really when they are in like it's only really a danger when they're like when it is a long time, but also when it is in a very enclosed space. I should just probably throw them in my garbage can, to be honest. It's fine. It's fine. My living room is not an enclosed space. A very small enclosed space, so it is fine. But I probably... Maybe after stream I will just throw them in the garbage can already. Problem solved. But yeah, no, they just started sprouting, yeah, and, you know, there's some mold on that, so... That's the only signs where you gotta go, yep, won't be eating that anymore. My reaction to the towers will be, what the fucking hell to the tower? What the hell? And then immediately she's like, I can make content out of this. Yo. This ain't looking great, huh? Oh my god. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of the fun of it either. The side-eye. Right, I love this side-eye. So, we're doing something about it, or like I said in the strategy meeting, we need to help you out. This was in my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't cut me out either, kid. Ain't look that I ran my construction company all these years. Never let Kanai deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes them. Too bad for the Blasters and Steelix. Look like Rogue Mega Evolution really hurting them. Let's go, boy. These Rogue Pokemons ain't gonna save themselves. We will put together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got the balls. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Step to it. Oh, is that the guy? Beg your pardon? Hey, you want me to help too? Hey, it's that random guy. Why are they putting up that That's a good question. Maybe because we're gonna be duking it out with these Mega Evolutions Pokemon. Oh, the Steelix froze. That's perfect. Oh, right, Blastoise. Oh. I probably just sort of wait until the Blastoise was gone. There we go. There you go. They're going to type punch at Steelix themselves. They're like, alright, man, we can punch a solid metal creature. He may be the MVP of the series, yeah, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Hey! Yeah, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. We ain't gotta walk down where you are battling. Feast your eyes on this scaffolding masterpiece. That's just a Mario level. Damn, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a pet forward. Ain't what doing it, what It ain't worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Exexadriel and the team really put all the stops. I think it's fair to say this will fight his most amazing calf holding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? None of me needs a challenge right now. Remember, we fix it right up. We can repair lives that's lost, so we're kinda on ya to get out there and do your thing. The pro Fortnite build mode players? Oh my lord. I mean, I bet Kanai won't play Fortnite, so me and Lectors can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Moy. Life is cruel. Go to 50 of them? Yeah. Crazy lord. And I Grandpa is so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. Why did they make an entire obstacle course out of it? Tons of battle streams, so I could up my game. That's really, I do really like how we make an eye get the passion for battles again. We activated that little bit of part of our brain that really likes battles. Very sweet. Ugh. Time to do some platforming. Pretty sure the giant tentacle monster is not gonna like try to murder me. Oh, I'm not meant to be here. Wait. Oh. Whee! There we go. Goal! Nicely done, kid. Put a heart and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real. That was all kind of impressive. Not any video. Uh oh, look like Turbo just joined the chat. Chat, are we cooked? Chat, are we cooked? I think we're cooked, chat. Is that the piece? Yes, that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Luminous. You mean in Carlos? Yeah. Anyway, how's your back holding it, Pops? This will be however long it needs for my shitty and my grandkids. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speed remote? 80%? Fucking hate that a lot. Any percent speed remote? Let's go. 80% speed run. Not to be sitting around, but what if I want to sit around though? This side. Oh my god. That's opposite. That was funny, I love that. So does it mean that Kanai is a speedrunner as well? I wonder what games she speedruns. Yo, the freaky lesbian! Yo! How's it going? Whoa, I never know the Salamence. Mega Salamence wins were so Game Boy. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Ah! Oh my lord! Oh my god! Oh. Hello! Hello there, my dear Mormoy. Must be terribly disappointed to be met by Labanya instead of myself. I do apologize. Virtually, there's a walk elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Those lazy the men are mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. It is why my dear Labanya is present to support you on my behalf. She's as fine a battle as you will ever meet. Do I expect that she be of some assistance to you? And so, my dear Mormor, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue mega Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump on my fist. So silly. Labanya, I trust you will do your utmost to aid your dear friend. Turn up to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. I'll teleport. Jeez, she loves running her mouth. That might ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on the opponents like rogue mega for Pokemon. Don't worry, I know it isn't fun in games. These Pokemon are mega forth against their will and they're suffering from it. But my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Oh, okay. Oh shit, Nick, level 69! Yo, we did it! We did it fast. Didn't even notice that earlier. We probably got it earlier, but that was awesome. You killed it out there. Nice. And it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. I had besides the chances, that was kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is your struggle with Labanya? Uh-oh, someone's gonna get punished tonight. What in the... What the heck did... I mean, how long... there's nothing later, Shanti. Maybe you don't mind. It immediately said, look, we're like, fuck, I'm gonna get punished, aren't I? You never face your attitude and choice of words all the time. Oh, you know, you something. What? But now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join this Labanya. Naturally, Digisanti, your renowned draws crowd, but the failure is outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined effort of myself, Labanya, and you, more and more. You think it counts for a secret weapon? Well, Lady Shanti, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Shanti's personal battle arena. Shanti Zone. Oh! Huh? This is the Shanti Zone, so be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, my way. Okay, I'm just immediately doing that. Don't die out in there. Let's go, Dragon Edge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Yeah! Oh, my dears, Clefable, let us show a new friend the finest hospitality for Luminous. Clefable. But against you, or besides you, anywhere, anytime. This is up to rest. Let it battle again, my dear friends. Look at them fight. They're doing a standoff over in it. Oh, damn. Yo, Golden Blow, you're here to do some shopping? Good point in Philip with double PP. How's it look over there? I see. That worked fine. Never do well like us gotta show what we really want at times like these. Me? I'm gonna real warm welcome for a couple of rogue Pokemon. Don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philip, double PP. The situation bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew got something ready to lift people up, like a cookout. Maybe something special. Y'all gonna blow. What time you showed up? By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we walk together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Uh-oh. Well, it's good against Fate up again. Oh, Steel. Potion. Oh my god. There we go. Got my grunt waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. So, but I almost look kind of look like an eye, right? Yeah, I'll see an eye of Luminous. Kinda. Changed a little bit? Or just no, we're on the back now. We get to see the back. Oh, and the blue and red flowers as well, because of X and I. Oh, that's cute. Wonderful little deal. Philip with double PP isn't here yet. Right, not sure. Sorry, I'm late, balls. Sorry, I'm late, balls. We're supposed to put up a ladder here. Tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot the big old ladder? Well, we tried to do a ladder, boss. We even tried to hold a fader, and what are you trying? Does seem to have any result in anything to show? Well, Rob Pummel busting them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this or something. Just Syndicate, time to show a medal. You got it, balls! When you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You fill up with double PP. Oh my god, they're doing the Model 3 bit. Oh my god, they're doing the Model 3 bit. Oh my god. Now you know Mega Evolution, an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. That seems really dangerous. Is an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, meneer got a blow. We're already falling off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short of you too. Like we on a run. I mean, one person shots. We kill somebody, or so you do it. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving the owl. Now as the leader, I need to give just that much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. I want my bond. I'm not breaking either tonight. You know, maybe it was a good thing we got indebted to the Mafia. Maybe getting indebted to the France Mafia wasn't so bad. There's our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on the... I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quickly. Because I don't know how long we last. Oh my god, I can actually climb on it! Yeah. Ouch! Ow! Go get him! That's really funny. That's not funny. That's a good bit. Go get him! Go get him, Marmite. Oh, God! He's dead. Okay, well. Whoops. Whoops! I didn't expect him to actually let me fall down. What are you doing down here, you idiot? You fell! I'm sorry, Mr. Kovalo. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about it, okay? I'm sorry. Guess you got to go form the ladder again, yeah. You better get back up here. That's really funny they told about that. Make him do. I actually thought I was actually gonna do it because I want to see if there was more flavor text. We are counting you, Chief. You gotta do the sexy falling down again. There. Let's see. What happened this time? Seriously, you fell off again! Get me some book of here now. Okay, what is the chances they talked about this for a time? Stop making me do all this physical labor, okay? Okay, that might be the funniest thing in this game. Okay, anyways. Let's see. He's gonna actually just shoot me right where I stand. One of the people on the ladder also said, again, seriously? Oh, seriously? I didn't even notice that. That's really funny. Are you doing this on purpose? Having a bit of a fun after a syndicate expands, are we? This your last chance. Step on it and get you some. Get lightly foul. Remember this kid? Ow, ow, ow. Feels kind of nice. Okay. Go get him already. The fate of limits is all your soldiers now. Are you seriously testing my soldiers as well as my patience? Foul off again. And we're happy that Butler so that I'll tell C. Don't you dare foul off again, kid. Yeah, no, they actually are just gonna fucking shoot me. See, the thing is, I'm a little shit. Don't you dare foul off again, kid. They actually won't let me anymore. That's fucking great. They actually just put an invisible. Wow. That's fucking great. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. They actually just put an invisible wall there. Man, I really was hoping they would just give you a game over because they shoot me. It needs to be a clip highlight. Oh, there definitely has to be like one of them. This really good. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back. Back. Alright, let's you know, that feels very vindictive. Because we got indebted to them. So, you know, I think we stand even now, with the French Mafia. Whew. You worry about me now. I still got fluid up here. Don't tell me it's gonna be a mega. Oh. Well, that definitely. Mata! That Margaret English accent for real? I will not be taking that as a compliment. I will feel like I'm a little better. Actually, that's funny because nowadays I'm actually keep being asked where I come from because my English accent is apparently better. I don't know. Apparently, I hear this a lot that I almost speak like in reverse when I speak Dutch. That I sound like I have an accent there as well. So, but I will not be taking that. I like to think I'm better at speaking English than that guy. I mean, I sure as hell speak more English than him on a daily basis, I'm sure. So, oh. Oh my, do you have some late customers? Oh, hey, Sid. I'm afraid that Novi Cafe is closed for the day. You seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? We were more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high-quality trainers too. Target will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. I shall probably go after... Yeah, I'm like saying that, so walking wise. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, my English is entirely self-taught, so I have a good excuse. Yeah, that Metal Girls has to go. I won't lie, that Metal Girls has to go. Stay real amount? Nice. Oh! I have to. Hey, gotta be careful. And there goes Cena. Rock. Water. Well, that was like the easiest one. Okay, that might not be entirely true. Yeah, no, with the disturbance taken care of. Is it time for a little I like how casually they are taking the ending of the world, the ending of the city. One Amber Rose or sit into a drink at Noval Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything. Now too tight, right? Now, many people have liked the bitter depths of a fine roast. The nature of life itself. At times like these, quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Mega Aerodactyl, Rogue. Aerodactyl is extinct. Honestly, that's true. But honestly, I think at this point, I think Aerodactyl is kind of just a Pokemon. Personally, how I look at it is someone revived an Aerodactyl back and then flew out in the wild. Just like those cases where you have like birds that just fly away from home. And they just live in the wild from that day on. So, and then they just, started, populating. So I like to imagine that with the technology at this point in time, it leads to extinct Pokemons kind of rarely showing up. Though that is if they thought about that, but they might have not have done. So that's definitely what we call headcanon. I don't know if they thought about like that, but Mega Evolving, yeah. Or maybe it was a trainer's Pokemon that just, escaped somehow. The battle broke and now it lives in the wild. I guess you can have many reasons for it, but I don't think they thought about like that. Probably a Pokemon Jurassic Park somewhere. Maybe life finds a way. Won't those be tamed? That's true. So I guess if the Pokeball breaks, it will technically be counted as a wild Pokemon. So, but yeah, I guess if they're in a park, I guess they will be tamed as well. I mean, I guess you kids kind of have to headcanon something. I don't think they thought about like that. So honestly, I didn't even thought about it, to be honest. And we're like, oh yeah, that's fine. Oh, Dactyl, Be outgrown my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. But I can control is what I do now. We'll protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think. What about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? The noble society. Let us search out to accomplish what we must. How will it be in Luminous? They just have they just have an underground Jurassic Park in the Luminous City. Trust. They taught me it. That was the kid. Totally. My uncle works at Game Freak, clearly. Ziaf! Oh, is that not the wolf? Yeah, that's the wolf farm. Uppy. I suspect Zygarde have been watching to see if you won't make it this far. Now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to paddle alongside it. That's a lot of pin size. Like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they appreciate our plans though. Unlike at least unlikely. At least not when they're gonna rogue like this. Let's get them back to scene reason. You got to do something about the tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. Together. This way. I like how they just ignore me. Down. Doof. Hippie. Boop. No, I want to take a picture boat. Damn. Although the real reason may well just be otherwise. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't think they thought about them. I think they just placed out the megas they caught, and they're like, well, there's probably a wild Aerodactyl in the wild zones, and they were like, well, whatever. I don't think they thought about it too much. Hey, Mormon. See you up here. From up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floetta's light of ruin? That move's gonna pack even more up, and now watch yourself if NG Floetta starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Momo have to save Floetta. Out of Luminous. Yowf! Oh, God. See you have proven yourself worthy. Zygarde, trust Mormon. You still sound like you're smoking a wall bunch. I've got it, Knight. A lost Zygarde sells. What do you want to sell with me? 1%. Played Zygarde. I think I keep doing a different voice for Mr. L here, but that's his L to take. But afterwards, Zygarde specified his rage in monstrosity. Be able to save Brent, trapped in this rogue tower. The answer lies with you. You know what? I know that I was once Armando. Choose to take rather than to give. There's no way to save the world. Must be the one who gives. If to Zygarde, that would appear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening attack. Elf. No! Thumbnail sword? Maybe that's a good thumbnail sword. Oh, hey, this one. Hey, that's the cell. Squishy! That's really cool. Getting to see perfect Zygarde like this, pretty cool. Angel Flight ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. That's huh. You know, this actually kind of reminds me of Tales of Symphonia. Oh my god, wait. Oh, okay. This actually reminds me of Tales of Symphonia, I won't lie. Okay, we actually gonna fight these flowers. Hyper Oak Angel letter. Almost one down. Okay, one down. Flower hit Tina to the ground. Your text must be working. Oh. This'll take. This'll. Almost done. René, ren. Oh. Ren, I'm gonna have to spit you out again. Time fire. You can do it. You finish it off with Ren. Nice. Fun fact, I beat Angie because of fucking Arrows label. Yo, actually, that's kind of pok though. Big Arrows fan. Honestly, respect. Sometimes you just need an oversized spider to save the world. Or city. Oh! Wait, oh, this is a remix of the... wait. Oh! 1000 air, 1000 wave land raft. Land rafts. That's cool. Oh, it's creating a flower as well. Uh-oh. Wait, that's kind of bad though. Wait, seriously? More of this? Again. Oh, that's not bad small. Oh. Yeah, no, I think there's a remix of the Legendary team. Alright, I'm gonna do the Battle of 87 on these. The Battle of 69. Oh. Jesus. You're in DLC, Paul. I almost thought for a moment it was about to become like Saiga Frontiers down to quick time event against the tower. Honestly, if they did, that would have been kind of cool though. The quick time event in my Pomo game. You can retire this battle. I was saying once you don't, you can redo this night even first game. That sucks. I mean, I guess it makes sense. That tends to happen a lot with games. The Battle of 69, yeah. I mean, it's called Le Morde, which is literally his friends for debate. So. Oh. Oh, goddamn, okay. Okay, one down. Yeah, I got the humor, which I got the view. 6-7. I'm not as hip with the kids jokes and humor nowadays. I still don't know where 6-7 came from. I feel like it really is one of those cases where it's just funny because it has no punchline. But you know, is that the bite of 6-7? There you go. I did it. Am I hip? With kids? I don't know. I say that like I'm super old or something, but I really am not. Ooh. Anything about Erdos is doing the fact it's so small the effects tend to miss. Honestly, that kind of smart though. you can't lose if you can't get hit. Cancelled on Twitter, apparently. Good thing I don't use Twitter anymore, so. I think NG Fluetta is gonna get cancelled on Twitter.com though. No, you don't worry. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. We all have a humor of a child. Certainly I have. Go! Okay, but the fact that one of his movies got quite enforced is dope. 1,000 arrows! You know, I'm a little bit the same. It's constantly the same thing, though. It's a little different. Like, I will feel like maybe there's a more to it. It's probably more to it. But that's sick. Well, that one is really mad. Now, let's start with the red one this time. Oh, well, that's bad. I do like how music slowly gets better. Or like more epic. I should probably... Sheena hasn't gotten a chance to sign yet. So let her. Oh. Oh, this is really bad. I'm actually dying. I actually need to avoid getting attacked. Okay, I'm not instant death zone anymore. Oh, here we are. Oh. No. Okay, I wanted to see if I could take a photo. I can't. Or like, let's make a selfie when I'm about to die. You can't do that. Sadly. Oh, Sheena. Damn. Kenya. Oh. Oh, yeah, you can do that. They can do that, sorry. What's happening here? Alright, nice. Oh, the music time in? Oh! Core Enforcer! This kinda cool though. Point blank range? That's so OP. My super laser! I never liked French anyways, or the Eiffel Tower. No. You put an end to anti-fluid rampage. That was cool. I got a little anticlimactic though. I felt that was cool, but I felt like there was something missing. But that was cool. That was pretty cool. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Imbu and Saga managed to save the day more. Did I really though? Is it really it? It still feels like... with Esper, because the hitbox of the ones are just... Oh. I guess they didn't expect... oops. I guess they just didn't expect... Why am I so small? Oh, because I'm... I guess I... That makes sense. I hit my mouth. It seems you and Sega managed to save the day more. Yo, don't forget about us. The squads. And about all the rogue Pokemon. They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the serial join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alas, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar Luminous, Jacenti, and the rest of y'all, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. I really will not get on. The Galar region may want to keep an eye on the Big Ben equivalent of the I can't wait until we get a Big Ben and an Ivotoy Kanju fight in Pokemon. Thank you all so much, especially you, Mormor. Buddy, are you alright? I'm fine. It takes more than this to face me. All that's left is for Mega Floetta to take control of Angie. Finally be done. I trust Crusader will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MC that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AC must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Risimi will be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Sap you later! Just one last step. Floetta, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? I knew it. I knew it. I said it. I knew it. Knew it. So, that did feel a little, feel a little too soon. It looks a little Zygarde as well, actually. Oh. It does second ultimate weapon. Yeah, that's bad. Wait, well, hold up. Can't be. No way. MD fires Floetta's Light of Ruin. Without powered up like this, there won't be any luminous left to rebuild. There will be nothing left. I'm pretty sure. I think Kalos will be a crater. Something is that your set your Seiken? Yes, Ex Machina. Oh, yes. What kind of power is emanated from your pebble? When did I get this pebble? Oh yeah, Saiga gave it to me. I can't back out of this menu. That really wants me to press the Babble. Hold in. Grip tightly. This is gonna be a Mega Star. Oh! Zygardeite. Yeah. The Pebble transformed into Zygardeite. Yeah, I was spoiled today, so I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense. So I'm interested to actually see it in full this time. I won't ever just look like a Zygarde with an oversized spoon. Zygarde in his true primal form. Anyways, how's everyone doing? A lot of good thumbnail shots, maybe, perhaps. Let's see if it is cool. Let's see if this more than approved. Oh! Oh! You know what? Yeah, that's more than approved. Is that Saigo with a giant gun? You know what? Approved. Oh my lord. Oh my fucking god. This is so I love it. Did it? Oh, now lights. Now light. Go. Full throttle. Full power. My super laser piss. Annihilate? Oh my god, yeah. Annihilation! Happy New Year! Woo! Okay, one of these is gonna be a thumbnail shot. That's a really cool thumbnail shot, actually. Somehow she did not die. Good for you, Tanyu. Girl, I will never do it. You need to pay me back. You're gonna have to buy me some food after this shit. Oh, Florette. Baby. Oh my, he's so big. As ever, it's your choice today that shaped our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MC, my dear friends. Aww. Aww. Old man happy. Roman Legacy. Finally done with this game. You know, for all this game's shortcomings, that was pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty. Look at this. You know, I will say, I feel like there's still, you know, that definitely could have been more, but you know, I think that's less his problem than more so just this game having a lot of shortcomings. But that was pretty cool. You know what? I wouldn't say I like that better than Legends Arceus. I still think that game holds it a lot better. Also, especially because I was not spoiled to that. Unlike this game, where I got all the spoilers in the world I can have. But you know, that was pretty cool. You know what? That was pretty cool. It's very cute, though. Segment of credits? Hell yeah, I love long credits. It did kind of remind me of Tales of Symphonia. The whole thing coming in live, I've been some plans. It definitely, I will say, it's definitely unique for a Pokemon game. It's definitely different to do something like this. But I don't know. I think because of this game's shortcomings, it you know, it could have been hitting a little harder. Hey! Emma. Are they doing the ladder thing again? Maybe new Mega? Fuck. I'm so bad with names. Frostlass. 100%. I'm a big ice type fan, so I was very happy when I learned that Frostlass got a Mega. So without a doubt. And of course the Beansy. Yeah, you know, this game was okay. Like really, like I talked up, like I still think this game just not do a good job of being like building off Arceus. I think there are a lot of things that I like about Arceus that aren't in this game. Would I think really hold this game back, in my personal opinion. It's every done compared to anything else. You know, it's okay. It honestly is okay. Just really feel it's a bad case of we just made this because we're probably testing out different things for the big next game. So this game didn't get as much development time as it deserved. But it's a usable problem. Though I think this game has it the worst. But it's kind of ironic. Because this game, I think, had more development time. So I don't really know what happened with this game. It's, I don't know. Really, it's, again, whenever they do something new, they really need more time, man. Promo company is the worst. I swear. But, you know, it was fun. It just did definitely like dragged on a little bit too much, but it's also because I didn't play for a month, so yeah, it's fine. It's okay. It's not a bad game. I played worse games, clearly, but compared to Arceus, it's like Arceus is still clearly a game I enjoyed more. I know. It's I know. It's like I know. If they made exploring the city a little funner, a little less clunky feeling. I guess clunky is not the right way to say it. I know. In Arceus, I did everything I could do in Arceus. But with this game, with just the world zones didn't feel the same way. The side quest felt a lot more pointless. Luminous wasn't that fun to explore because, you know, we would have figured it was a shitty. And, you know, like, again, a lot of things that they could have worked on if they have given the time. But they probably didn't. You're in one big city? I know. But you can still make that fun. So, have being in a big city is not an excuse for being a little boring. So I'm being fair with my criticism. You can definitely make that funner. For one, get me Pokemon to ride on. Why don't we? I don't like that would improved everything. Let me ride on a goat. Problem solved. Really. Just having a little bit more better movement will just honestly fix my issue. Like that the bare median. We used to? Exactly! We used to, but now it isn't. And like, why? Leaks. So they just got rid of it. A little weird. Roman Legends, yeah. But yeah, no, I think this game overall is a downgrade to Legend of Arceus. I think Legend of Arceus was the better product by the end. And I'm really ashamed that they didn't carry over anything I loved about that game. But like, again, I had fun. I just think this is a game with a lot of missed potential. A lot of missed potential. And it's clearly not a case of Pokemon Company thinking that you still can make games like this the early 2000s. But 26 years later, and it's not 2000 anymore. Oh, did he actually fucking die? I was joking. Wait. Oh my god, he actually fucking died. Oh my god, wait, no, wait. Wait. I was joking? I knew he was like coughing a lot. He was like talking. No, wait. No, wait. But he was meant to be immortal. Oh my lord. He really, what a guy. He stayed alive until he knew it. Oh. Oh. Even his grave is imposing. Guess that's fitting for AC in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. Helped me take his measurements. He taught me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Also, he could have his grave dug. Oh. Keep watching over Luminous. AC. You make sure it becomes like you want it. City of Harmony. The nurse and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, we bid farewell to so many. Now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, I'm starving. Need a curry again, I suppose. Got so much left to take care of, so many clean up and set right. Man, he died before he could become Tumblr Sexy Man. You know, I do want to take this moment to just like say, like, this story is a little, you know, this story is like interesting. Because really only, like, the only story beats in this game, like, the main general story is, like, the 3 starts, and then the 3 ends. And everything in the between is just there to build up all the characters for the end. And, you know, I really feel like the end parts up and longer. To really, you know, help with that. But, you know, again, I think it went well. But, like, AC as a character is really interesting. Because, like, it's like, you know, it's as a character, he's very interesting. And he didn't get a lot of time in X and I. No, when I was, like, the young age of 11 years old. 12. I think I was 12 when X and I came out. I really liked him. And he was really cool. And seeing that ending, him being really happy. So to end this game with him in debt is... This is a little sad. I can say if it is like the best sequel story you can do for X and I think it kind of is a letdown still in that regard, because X and I is about a region, this is about a city. But again, I think this game is a lot better. It isn't. I wouldn't really call this game a sequel to X and I will call this game an epilogue. It's an epilogue with a lot of padding. All the side, like a lot of like I feel like all the extra content is just a lot of padding. But it really feels like this is more like an epilogue to X and I feel like we didn't really get like a lot of answers, but they really want to focus on like... They really want to focus on like the Luminous Tower, which, you know, to be fair, didn't get a lot of focus in the games itself. But I wouldn't really call this like a good sequel. I wouldn't call this Pokemon set, because it isn't. It is not Pokemon set. It really isn't about Zygardes. It makes me sad. I wish there was more Zygarde, because I actually love Zygardes. So I like it a lot. I don't really say that it's really about Zygardes, or it is about Kalos, or it is a sequel story to X and I will call this just an epilogue. This game really is just about AC more than anything. It's a character that didn't get a lot of focus. Almost CA. I'm sure. I know there is a post game. I'm probably gonna play the post game at some point. I won't be playing the DLC at all, because I don't want to pay €30 for that. But I will watch it at some point in the future. But I know there's a post game, a small post game. So I'm just, you know, I'm just giving my thoughts on the right now, and I will probably... It will be cool if there's a little bit more side guide, but for now, you know, it really feels more like an epilogue than a proper sequel story. Because, you know, I think sequel stories ought, you know, use more of the region. But you know, was one of which, you know, in the end, I wish they went more with Legend of Arceus style, where you have more to explore, so you have more room to explain. And, you know, I'm also will say, I think this game needed to be in the past as well. I think I need a warp pen cooler. I think the warp pen give more room to explore things. I don't know why they made it in the future. I don't think you know, but you know, overall, it being an epilogue story for AC, I think it did quite well, because it did resolve the ending of that game. Well, I don't think there's a very good sequel story, or it's definitely not Pokemon set, but it's definitely a good little ending for AC as a character. So, may you finally rest at peace. 3,000 years is quite a long time for anyone. A bit too much. No one is supposed to live that long. All the different flowers are nice as well. Whoa. And that's nice. is the title. Someday after the defense with the tower's calm begins to return to the city. The alarm is going off. Ah, well, that was our dream. I guess this game was our dream after all, huh? I was pouting the whole time. I just pressed the wrong button. How long? How long is the post game? Unstoppable told me it was short. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. Like, if it is, I guess, I don't know how long it is, but if it isn't too long, I could technically do it today as well. Then I don't ever have to play this game again. Oh well, I think I wouldn't. I don't think that will be able to be. Definitely do not think that's gonna die. Let's just. You can also catch Xerneas and. That's interesting. I guess I can technically do that today. Morning or afternoon, I guess. Not been rest for a few days for any of us, I imagine. After that awful battle with the tower and passing away. Yeah, this awful tower won't quit handing out in my nightmares. At least they'd be able to Clintons. He opened the ceremony for Centraco Plaza, so we got him up about now, in fact. We got the plaza fixed. Now really the time for having ceremonies? Now's exactly the time. I say we got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. Of the 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Luminous need all their happy occasions. Guess you have a point. Wait, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Momo? But what? What you wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You saw golden messages about it when you signed up on the EA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call himself one of the Luminous strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as is on a power to fulfill. To ring a bell. Suppose your next step will be to talk to Finny about what you desire. But we need to figure out what to do next first. You saved the city. I bet they give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. Future of Luminous City. Heard something while I was sorting through AC's stuff. Is that a letter? Would it be his will? I think so. Here, I read it out. The Team MC, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, it would seem my time has finally come to an end. Leave you these instructions, final wishes. First, do with Hotel C as you see fit. It's yours. Keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives. You may sell it. Ask only that you continue to look after Fluetta, all those who live in Luminous City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city go closer to all their new Pokemon. As you, young ones, once said, a joining of X and I axes. I was never expected to. I'll win about a true evolution, the relationship Pokemon and human. I've lived so very, very long, and so many go before me. Thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending. Now, my friend, I thank you, the brother of this old heart. Mind, see. A boot to the head for everyone in the hotel. Oh my god. Oh, I see. He left him on the roof the day of the tower and Berserk must have already been prepared for his end. I think so. What will we do about that? Well, I don't need to worry about turning it into a tavern business, right? He did tell us he thought more of his own final residence than anything. He did, yes. Keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. If we ask Finny for help, I bet Quetzalcoatl would lend a hand. I want to use our cereal with all this. I don't think what we work so hard for. Finny, what's up? We are promised one wish to be granted if you achieve an A. It's time to take care of that. Please join us on the south side of Santiago Plaza. So see you at Santiago Plaza. No, I heard that, right? Time to meet Finny. Well, you got until you reach Santiago Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I figured out. Makes everyone quite curious to see A-rank trainers will request. Fully right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Santiago Plaza. Actually, if I can, I probably can catch out our marketing. My dear Team MC, are you here? Oh, in person even. Oh, that's kind of crazy. We simply have to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. And I'll just ask us to battle like trainers normally do. I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Luminous become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Luminous strong so that we can get rid of wild souls. Oh dear, I've never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly will not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a turn. Up to every train in Luminous. As for the name, how about someone like the Supreme Ultra Tournoi di Jacint? At that point, we can even call it a tournament. Whatever, Finny waiting. Let's go. The Cinti City, oh my lord. Okay, so, okay, you know, I think I can play a little more. I think what I can do is... I guess we can do one post-game tinny, and then just... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can try to catch Xerneas Yatel. Okay, that will be fine to do. I still have a little time to... Might as well. Yo, tourists, you do not live in this city. No, that's true. I guess my wish is to get to be allowed to go home, I guess. Aye. But because of that, I am gonna take a BRB break because I want to get something to drink. And I've been seeing hours of stretching as well. Give me a moment. Let's hope. I'm back. Right. Oh, it's now a weld zone. That's fun. So much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. As well, offer my most sincere apologies to MC regarding the Prism Tower affairs. We've been up to Casado Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Luminous residents. Human and Pokemon alike, we owe you our great debts. Really? It wasn't that much. The tower team was no one's fault. Like you could just thought the whole city and was up. What caused panic? It's just a shame that AC's attempt to protect Luminous went so wrong. We managed to, right? It. They help with all those tough trainers Momo had battles. Anyway, I think we should have tried to help out no matter what. We love Luminous after all. Do my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Benny? Yes, ma'am. And you know, Route Rank 8 in Sierra Real earns you the right to have one wish granted. Although now you wish it within the capability of Casino Inc. to grant, of course. Search for Tony. We could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that help everyone. If I know, we could combine your two wishes. Yeah, but that gets us something real cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. Okay, so what do you say, Momo? Yeah. I feel you, but that one will miss him. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Momo? Why? Really makes entire plateau into a new world zone to the alarm Pokemon settle down. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point will be problematic. Yeah. Not even more creatures. I want us all to better Pokemon together. Like one promising way to make the city as joyous as it can be. There's something in the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. To support more Pokemon battles, so we asked for the Sierra to continue then. You see, what an interesting turn of events. But is that a problem? No, rather AC had approached me as well to ask if the Sierra could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Oops. He better than any other understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long lifespan watching others. The future of Luminous City. Will now get me one more. Attention, Sierra operations. Is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed? But if we're prepared already, that's fine. You see when you next check your app. So now be registered to take part in the Infinite Sierra. Go to the reception of Christina Inc. where chance to battle in the rematch match. If you win the match, amazing prize will be yours to keep. One day Sierra persistent about to update on our plans for this competition. Missy, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off at this very night. Well, fast as always, Finny. Do I see wish for this to happen too? Whenever there's really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are to the Sierra. Be all ready, starting now with rivals. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. Not just we work to improve the city itself, as people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. Hope this competition sparked by the Sierra will continue breathing new life into them. Right, let's go do whatever we need to prepare the Infinite Sierra awaits us. The Infinite Sierra. Fair on a point. Man, Bunny and Climate. Bunny and Climate are not gonna be happy. Where are they? Like, they never mention it, but where the hell are they? They're just gone. And they come back for wherever they are. Hey, Chiquita. Whatever they are. Oh shit, a rooster ate. Butterfly. Squirtle. Oh my. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, the debatable sounds. What? Huh. All the got border. Karma called a little messed up there. Oh shit. And even Mega Sableye will do absolutely nothing against Mega Glaceon. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing this wall post game. Like, if it requires that many tickets constantly, I don't want to do that. Damn it. Dragon Knight. Now the dragon dead. Very funny. Then again, I guess if I do a lot of that, you know, I just gotta see. I can. Yeah, I figured. Oh, come on. Oh, that was not gonna work. Well, I lost it level 69. Offend you. Shadow. I was about to say if that wasn't gonna hit. Okay, you know, maybe getting 50,000 isn't actually that bad. Oh, they don't work. Like, even though the opponent right next to them, they're like, yeah. The opposing opponent is neat. I always forget about plus moves. I will always forget about them. That's nice. There we go. Oh, that didn't take too long. Maybe I can beat the wall. They need all the rematches, I guess. No. Oh, lol. I remember you. The Kami Let's Eternal, das biggest set is the ultimate. The end of all that comes before it. Oh, immediately fighting. Je zijn bij secte drijven. Want hij nog zie secte drijven. Oh, his team is really bad. That's really funny. Man, they're really committed to the bid, aren't they? The last Pokemon. This will be my C, the final letter in my challenge against you. They're really overpowered Pokemon. No. That's kind of an idea how I'm being like. At least Pokemon better lend some appeal to time over and over, knowing you fail. Oh, metal coat, huh? Momo, thank goodness. Do whatever you're doing, hurry straight back to how to see right now, like now. What is Fupa playing Animal Crossing? For real? For real. Oh wow. About buy those two. Oh no. That's a really good reward. We meet again. I would speak with you about AC, but words fail me. I just want to speak fittingly of such a man. It's tragic that after seeing so many others to the rest, he was alone. Time came. Yeah, I'm glad for the conversation I had. However, Scott. Excuse me, but what do you talk to AC about? For the agony and unable to die. What is deep? About good in it. Though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Angie. You consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. Oh, the havoc it directs on Luminous, undeniable. The exact causality is we can surmise that Angie is in more well Pokemon gathering throughout Luminous. Let this, or for humans, a place of harmony well creature. Now we have separated Pokemon and humans to different areas once more. Whenever it is right, at arm's length, follow tech barriers. Perhaps you'll find another way. Look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right, so I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysenko Labs, more of my memory returns. I recount the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. The one that takes. I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry. Now all I can remember are these efforts. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since the event of the eventful day. I imagine it exhausted his powers and now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. Understand what that means. You not? Now norm for you or who I can that being the situation. I will leave the rest up. Please, find the two I spoke with. And he says something cryptic and leaves. That's the L way. Even was that? It's like the guy was trying to win a kid. Oh my god! Lean on me, I'm taking the same fucking tin. That's what I've been saying, girl. That's what I've been saying the whole damn game. He just comes in and says some cryptic bullshit and leaves. That's what I'm saying, girl. That's what I'm saying, girl. The whole ass time, he just keeps saying cryptic ass shit. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Guess you could learn more from people with connections to the player. Got anyone in mind? He built the Pokemon Research Lab and Grissom Cafe, I suppose. Here you go. We'll be cheering for you. The one that gives. One that takes. He should never drop that one mysterious vibe. He got to like that one will help with Prism Tower. More trouble tends to follow. Okay, but see, where are Clement and Bonnie? Like I just where are they? No, please. Yo, Mabel. Greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the world zones because now they hit with the tourists. Can't handle that without more funding. This idiot Mega is going to be the death of me. 13 is the prison towers calm down at least. That doesn't mean there aren't all the threats to Luminous. The signs are all there. He seems to be as happy as ever. And look who's here. The finest researchers in the entire Mabel stable. I'm a horse. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way to my office, right? Here we go again. Even after years of the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my path. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a part legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. One that takes, otherwise known as Yatel. The one that gives, usually called Extraneous. Quite a bit about the two. Team Flag tied his hand are capturing the boats. Listen, I'm about to say something important, so I need you to pay attention, kid. I'm getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. I have to propose a theory. I say it almost like the areas have been bathed in live end. In every wild zone where we detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing now fail. They're alpha Pokemon, not the user kind, so I'm not right about them. Normally, these alphas have to be connected to somehow to Exernia, to the one that gives. If they aren't, if you're still out to take care of them, alphas always spell danger. So you can tell where this is going, right? New research tested to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zone 3, 5, and 9. I'll get to it. I don't really want to do this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm annoyed. I know. Well, something. We can do this one. I guess we'll just see how. I guess I will give it an hour. Fine. Where's the? And that was Welcome 5. I guess I don't. This isn't Galate. That's good. That's 3. They psychic, right? That's bullshit. Oh, that's... one more to go. Okay, that's not that bad actually. The other one seems to be about... I do get some more. I was like, why is there a genie right outside there? I was like about to lose my mind. And the last one is in Rosona. Find it this time. In fact, I love how conveniently that how stones I did actually before I gave her from that. Where the fuck is this Angoro? This is all the thing I hate about well zones. Is that they're so super clamped together. Hard to see anything. Oh yeah, that's be interesting. How about this? Go up, but maybe I just... I don't mess with that one. Oh, there it is. That's fighting, right? So... Nope. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, lesbianism! Ah, being get upon by lesbianism! Oh my god! And then suddenly, lesbianism. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. We'll start researching. The tech limiters have trained you up to handle just about anything. What do you say? And then looking at the data you collected, you basically headed for the Cesta. Certainly is the one that gives life. It's beyond a doubt drawn and close to Luminous City. You can probably infer that the Kaiser Tower rigged this behavior. Since a mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and Exernius shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, that's command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. Only one way to make sure we avoid all the Cesta. Exernius must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. This appears there a big problem for some outstanding trainers to do. Which I obviously mean you, not me. Not my problem. Enjoy! Of course it'd be my problem. I want to do some stuff in it. I'm gonna buy a bunch of stuff. All the money in the world, so I'll probably be needing it. Well, Betty. Was it not like some... That's what Pokeball stop? I'm gonna buy some timer balls as well. Well, it's on 11. Yeah, right. Yeah. Good enough. All of them were ones I technically got out Pokemon, so that's pretty funny. I know. Oof. I'm on the wrong side. I heard it cost 5 million just to join Team Flare back in the day. That's somehow pretty believable. Yeah. Oh, blue. Does it normally look like that? Does it normally look like that? Oh yeah, that's neutral. I always get it as a neutral. And normally I always X. You have a neutral mode. So that you make contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. Need you to catch that in. Xerneas appeared. Oh, it flows! That's hilarious. It's free type, right? Don't die. Oh, I did it! Well, that was easy. Okay, cool. I thought that was gonna be a little harder. Ding ding ding, you sure did it. You defeated the code despoys, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Just great work. You found Xerneas 5 years ago. I was basically dormant in a tree-like state. The form they found. It's a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. Even then, you could feel the life force just rolling around it. It is just a Pokemon life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by kind of. Xerneas again after all this time. Quite something. Look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumine. There was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering the wild Pokemon. Energy probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to this city wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. Somehow we managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon. Look at it that way. I like to know that my work for Team Cloud wasn't a total win. Still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do. Maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Now that work would never be done. One that gives. Immediately I'm getting attacked by... No idea. Well, that's quite easy. No. Now the other one. I think I can get Yato as well. I like the burp more. So the only good thing we got to offer is our locate. Okay, so I wonder if this means that Exonius is the canon one, or that they just went with the real story of X and I was a story we never got, which is a combination of X and I. I kind of assume that. What have you want today? The same old Woolulon tea? Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon Yato and Xerneas. Never thought I'd hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our team player days. If we're facing either of those two, we help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it'd be wise to reach out to the people of Quasata first. Here is a Quasata Inko. Discussing this further without them on. Update on my own. Our team detects some sort of flying object approaching Luminous City. I have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yato. This is a real nasty piece of work. You know, took out a World Team Flag unit on his own back when we tried to capture her to the ultimate weapon. That was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. Finally managed to contain it, didn't you ever the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. Both voices had been so depleted by the foolish campaign. I doubt those children would have ever reached the weapon to stop it. Oh, wait. Moment. Who hadn't been so depleted by the foolish campaign. I doubt those children. Oh. Yeah, I really feel like I really feel like that Pokemon C, like the story, the combined story of that did happen. There's only one and the other happened, so I guess they really are just combining both games as the canon game. The canon game we never got, so it's. We will fully recreate Pokemon using Holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effect of their attack. Chris and Grisel here had both experience for it themselves, so we asked for their input. Build ourselves an improved version. If you had to train against just a device back when Team Flare's future leaders. The monster secret had made it even worse than what Team Flare had to come up. They had the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge, so that well, I would like you to battle once more against Victibel, Halucha, and Tyranitar. The Rogue Mega Evolve stick. It's kept in the lower levels. We called our Rogue Mega Evolve a Simulator 3000. Follow me, please. Now we can do it all over again. I like how my rank is in. Let's do with Victibel first. That's fire, so I can just rely on. Will it be a little higher leveled? Anyways, I guess we have a rematch against Victibel. How big is our alone as well? Yeah, remember the 2 PM control. Almost. I'm specifically remembering to use plus moves. I barely have to go mega anyways. Okay, this is not that bad actually. Low bat. I know. Low battery. Halucha was fighting. I had to think what I called. Probably that should be fine, right? You know what? Let's go Will-O-Wisp. We'll lower attack, right? Yeah, I'll be fine. Let's do Halloween on it. Zenith isn't gonna be that bad either, so. Mega Hallelujah. Oh, first moves actually cost Oh, I never actually realized. That makes sense. Oh, did I have to attack it? Yeah, I had to attack it. What about that? No. Oh, okay. I'll wait on. Ren is surely putting on attack. That's it. Oh lord, oh lord, oh! Really do not like these charge shits. If you're taking like off guard from it, when you're doing like literally anything else, like there we go. Only one more to go. I think the Tyranitar will go fine. Mega Tyranitar. God. No Godzilla Becca for revenge. Yeah. No, this time I'm not this time I'm not messing with Godzilla. This is Godzilla 2, the revenge of the Zilla. Speaking of which, it's kind of funny seeing Godzilla and Sonic Rumble. Like, you have all those cute and cool looking cats, and then there's Godzilla. Wait, did they actually have a collab with Godzilla? Why are you running away, Godzilla? Oh! That does feel good. Ooh! I completely forgot them. I'm gonna spawn more. Yes, Nelsis is added Outer Beast and Bow characters too. I don't know what Outer Beast is. Monkey Bow character is pretty cool. I've always wanted to been of use of an item before. It's only now that I realized during this last game that second last, I guess. That's the item that just on a cooldown. This game so doesn't tell me. I guess I just never noticed the item thing ever. So that to me, that's also because I assumed I couldn't use item things. So I guess there's something I just guess I just never really questioned it. That's really what I guess. Oh. I know, low Betty. I'm all, there we go. Other pieces of old Genesis game. Concise main character guy can turn a bear, wolf, and all kinds of anthropomorphic animals. These forms are the playable characters. Oh, I said never heard of them. Yeah, I don't think I ever heard of that before. Like ever. Oh yeah, that just seems like a Genesis game. Guess it is time for me to stream Altered Beast PS2. That's pretty cool. Simply done. That's what you expect to one of the. You're impressive. You have successfully defeated 3 Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. I guess we're pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Stop. The flying object we believe Yaptail has finally reached the borders of Luminous City. We know find nearby resident. Billion Soppy put on alert. Suppose you overheard all that you need. That has arrived. It appears to be headed to the roof of the Root District Gallery Dealer alone. It is said to be able to put life force. 100% death itself. Meaning that simply defeating the battle won't be enough. Just recover and fly into a range. You absolutely have to catch it to fall out. Yeah, that will go all fine. What I say though, with the project, Sega would probably reckon in the money if they had a female main character for Outer Beast Law. Honestly, I think if they have a Alter Beast resurgence, even if they have a guy, I probably feel like it would still sell very well. Actually, I think both ways probably nowadays. But yes, you are right though. Well, you're here, Sega. You know what to do. I think I can just out of here. Yeah, I can. How do I get on the damn roof though? Why is this always a problem? Can these Pokemon stop getting on roofs? Also, I should talk to Emma before I enter. Oh, hey, Rainbow! Final boss, you missed everything, yes. I mean, I said in DMs, today is gonna be the final stream. I ended right before I was gonna do the final boss. So yes, I said so in DMs. So, well, I guess I wasn't that specific, but you know. But yes, hi Unstoppable, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just catching. I'm just sketching the 2 legendaries right now. I mean, I was busy, dudes. Sounds a little passive aggressive. Just saying. Oh, see, I can get up there. I fucking knew it. Wait. How do I get... If they'll just let me jump, problem solved. Oh, wait, I can just fall down there. You know, maybe I'm just an idiot. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Okay. I could just fall down there. Check DMs today. First of all, I was not being passive aggressive. Secondly, I told you in DMs like a few days ago. You sent me a DM like yesterday. So like... Oh, I saw it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, I said today was going to be the last stream, so I kind of assumed that would imply that, you know. Doesn't matter, I'm here now. That's very true. But yes, again, for the matter of fact, yeah, you did miss the final. I've just been like, I think the last hour I just kind of been, I did one of the rematch fight, which was pretty funny. I am really happy they kept the bit going about that first guy being really under-leveled. I appreciate that. I did that just so I can catch the legendaries. I have not made a decision yet if I want to do the rest. But I am doing this though, because, you know, I do like both of these. No. Also, I want you to know... Fucking stupid bitch shot. Also, Xerneas was caught really easy. So I don't know if they upped the catch rate or I got just really lucky. So let's go how my favorite will go. Because I love Yato. Oh, look how cool it is. Cool fucking bird. But let's see how this is gonna go. Yeah, I have not made a decision yet if I want to do like the wall infinite teeny bubble biome. No. I guess I will think about that after I'm done with all of this. And I can also get Zygarde right after this. I'm not sure if that is tied to that. I haven't looked that up yet. That the Yatel's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yatel is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care of. You know you got to catch it, right? The big job, but you have to be up to it. Yeah! I love him. It's so cute. Yato appears. Hurricane. Can I see Oblivious win? Thank you, game. That would be cool. I wonder how that looks. Let's just use it. Oh, there we go. Still use? No! Let's use it? Damn! Unless there was always an animation. I'm pretty sure it always used in the past. Damn! Oh, damn. Okay, Fenrir just got. Oh, yeah, I always forget they can. Oh, that's just a cool animation. Oh, look at it walk! Oh my god, that's just a cool walk animation. Imagine you seeing this thing crawling up to you. Oh my god, that's so cool. Hello, that's so cool. Excuse me. That's so cool. Oh, there it was, yeah. So it still can restore his HP. Yeah, okay. It just doesn't do the. Oh, there we go. All right. Damn. All right. Go. Okay. Go. How the fuck did you two get up here? Alright, well. There's a small story beat to the Infinite CA, but you can hold this if you feel like it. Yeah, it really depends how much story there is to it, but yeah, I know. You never stop surprising me to think that you will be able to conquer even Yatel. Kind of beside myself. Oh, really? Okay, really though, but those catch rates must be different, right? Because that was way too... I felt way too fast, but yeah. I do kind of missed the little effect that Oblivion had. I always liked that as a kid, where it just goes up and it goes down and blah blah blah. I don't know. And I thought it was cool. But okay. Because it is true that wanting something too much clouds the visions and you want down pets that they only to defeat. You're going on about Chris. Nothing at all. Just think how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who substituted Lumina's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? The point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our Honai held me captive to the past. Now I'm focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can. A better goal, I think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. I prefer the look you get on your face when you focus in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with Christine. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? In the middle of a roof again? Right, one pipe of hot cup full props to you. I swear it, not just Rex we got sell today. The one that takes. We really had coffee on the roof. Oh, hey! An angry baby! Whoa! That is an angry baby. The Yatta have always had high cats. I think. Wait, really? Like, not like that. I really remember to be all of that out of my head. Interesting. Fair enough. I guess they were relatively easy to catch in X and L well. Also, by the way, Instable, I do appreciate that this does explain that the game that is canon is neither X and I. It's Pokemon sets. A game we never got. So I am at least happy that they are literally just implying like, yeah, the game that happened off screen, the game that's canon to the timeline is the game we never really got. But, you know, it sure happened. And you know what? That makes sense. I mean, I kind of was hoping that was going to be the case, but they are just saying like, yeah, technically the events of Ixra happened, but you know, technically they happened kind of like Pokemon Emeralds. And you know what? Fair enough. That's saying that we probably never see that in games. I guess the anime is our best point of reference, and probably Pokemon Generation. I never watched Pokemon Generation, so I have no idea, but I won't be surprised if that one tackled it like that as well. The game didn't tell you, but I think it's now. Ooh, really? Okay. Well, I sadly do not have any time anymore, but I will check it out. No, wait, no. The first thing I wanted to do was... There was something very important I wanted to do first. But I stopped being an idiot. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? That's what I want to know. Why am I like this? Why? There we go. Is that actually an M seconds for Emma? Emma, you're the only one I will do a side quest for. I'm still on this team. Mimi has a side quest! Mimi seems interested in your Descenti. I don't care about... Ever this for you, Mimi. Ever for you, Emma. I will gladly you. You must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. You can particularly pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Intelligence takes a lot out of Mimi, so I asked her to hold back. Even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something like, just now, low battery! Emma, how did you know? I wonder what is detecting. Maybe that the Yancy you got is imbued with some kind of strong emotions? I mean, I guess I will do this. If this is a Mimi side quest, I gladly do it, actually. Look, I don't like the Yancy. I'm just like, I was like excited for a moment. I thought it was going to be something else. But I will do this one gladly, actually. If it is more Emma. This game did not have enough Emma. And I will gladly have enough Emma. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed more? Shine bright like a gemstone. Yeah, we're doing this one. We were doing this one. It's an important one. Ah, I can technically do that. Yeah, how long is it in Stopwall? Do you have like an estimate? I am gonna stream tomorrow as well for the start of my new my February schedule. So I guess I could technically do it. The big fight and followed by the big fight and followed by a post-game fight. Oh my lord. Is that also how I catch Zygardes in Stoppable? Because I haven't looked that up actually yet. I only looked up base 2. I was kind of... Yes. Okay. I guess I can do that at like a start of a stream. I mean, I could technically just wait until it works out for you. Because I'm going to start... I was technically going to start playing a new game tomorrow. So, there's no haste on my end, to be honest. Bit interesting. Okay. But that's good to know. Because I do want to do that. If it's important like that, then I definitely want to do it. I know. It's just a shame that... It's the same that I can't really bring myself to, like, play too much of this game anymore. Especially with how much older stuff I'm doing. I think maybe picking up something. Hold on a sec. Hey, Senna. We're not on the case right now. We might need your help. You could let Alice and Nix know too. That would be great. What about that? I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Or friends, huh? Yeah. You see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by the... Luca Mansion! It's alright, sort of. I won't... If that makes sense. So, dus, you see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Luca. Really, he was a kind person that helped teach me so much. But now he wasn't any ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. Eventually, he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else. Sorry, I really love Unstoppable going BRB and Unstoppable start playing Skyrim. Well, I say Unstoppable quote unquote, but I get very clear that's Unstoppable's old Switch. I wonder if her going BRB had anything to do with what just happened. I'm sure she's gonna dodge the question if I ask. But now that she isn't here, let me just tell you, that was really funny timing. Like, that was like some really good timing, yeah. Lovely timing. Fancy had to go open some more cases somewhere else. Far away, probably. Took over for him as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi. This friends I just spoke to. I mean, I've been particularly helpful. This telepathy helps solve so many cases. Like I said, let's get one out of you for the spouse too. Come on, Momo, let's follow Mimi. Mimi just wanted the croissants. Mimi, wait. Are you picking up my own feelings? Emma wanted to eat some croissants. Some grapes. Good for him. Did Mimi mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting plenty hungry myself. You hungry? Oh yes, I was just thinking I could go for a little bite too. You're looking out for me, Mimi. Please say we make a little pit stop to refuel. So cute. It was delicious, wasn't it? And then Mimi, how about you show us where you want to go? One moment, let's follow. Above the holo. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of the holo fader? Want to go up, don't you? You're close to finding Ralph in the... They're so cute. More Emma for my soul. There's a lot of... Whatever you were sensing is around here, right, Mimi? Not normal. Oh, that's probably how I get the D. Carbon. Carbink. And it's the DNC. What's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Megastone somehow? Any way to find out if that is connected to your Megastone is to catch it. Stianzi is so tiny. Yeah! Oh my god. Okay, whoever. Undefeated, you didn't catch it. I'm trying. I'm trying, Emma. I'm trying. Well, 69 will do it, I believe. Ah. Still love how this thing is. Still love how this thing is harder to catch than 2 legendary Pokemons. Oh my god, can you not do that? Why are you not... Dude, I hate his anger mechanic so much. It's so unnecessarily tedious. There we go. My god. Fun fact, force the and I feel like I actually heard that before. That sounds very familiar. I think I heard about like something heavy ball lowest percentage in errors. I don't quite remember if I heard that before or not, but it sounds familiar. That's pretty funny. It's so tiny. Does that make sense? Because the heavier Pokemon is, the... Good job. I knew you could handle it more and more. Hey, can I see what Pokemon you just got? It's the Yancy. So pretty. It reminds me of the Any Stars Sundown. Yeah, it is a strange sundown in Any Star City that you have something to do with Mega Stones. That is the Tinea. Big guy. That looks suspiciously like a little bit like a Terra crystal. Also, this music is new, right? We heard this trick. There've been so many things to minds. Particularly, I'm thinking about two people I met since I parted ways with Luca, namely AC and Professor Sycamore. Professor spoke with AC as part of his research into mecha evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that mecha stones formed 3,000 years ago. And certain stones were irritated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokemon. And certain stones were irradiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokemon. There was fire from the ultimate weapon. He nodded when he heard that. But to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Mega Stones here. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. That makes sense. I don't think we actually knew exactly how Mega Stones were made, besides the ultimate weapon. So that's good to know. I mean, it does not debunk my theory, mind you. So that is still going strong. Nothing here disproves my theory. So, especially if it are stones. So, if actual stones were eradicated with the energy of the ultimate weapon, it just proves more of it. Because primal energy is specifically said to be, you know, they come from the planet itself. You know, but Ground and Kyoka seems to gain those forms by drawing in the planet's energy. So, nothing is being disproven. All I'm saying, I don't get a definite yes, but it's not being disproven. There's nothing in this game disproves my theory. Ow. So it's just even Fluetta being able to Mega Evolve does not disprove at all. It just definitely puts an interesting. I mean, it definitely put an interesting perspective in though, because again, Paradoxmons, we only see fully evolved Paradoxmons, so it's like it's very interesting. It's the same thing. It's all connected. I swear, I'm not insane. It's all connected. I'm not insane. It's all connected. I will keep saying that. It's all connected, baby. Yep. Okay, Mimi. I need you to keep Luminous safe. Momo is here to help too. So you take good care of this Pokemon, okay? Momo. Miss needs people like you, who can really bond with all sorts of Becky! Guess we head back to Lucabro. Take care. If anything, Fluetta if Mega Evolving makes sense to me, that Maya will be a different form for Fluetta. Exactly! Like a regional variant? Yeah, I mean, AC even says that Floeta has lost the ability to evolve. So it adds up. So it is very well his own kind of Pokemon, which is very interesting. I want to call it like regional exactly, but like there's definitely something interesting to say on the biological factor of it. Because, you know, it can't evolve anymore, so it's very interesting. But I think regional is a good way to do it, yeah. I guess it's better than, I don't know. It's interesting. It's very interesting. But it does prove, again, that Mega Evolution can only be gained when a Pokemon can evolve anymore. Which actually, I talked about this earlier in Snowball before I fought the giant plant tower of Doom. I mentioned the fact that it's interesting because if Paradoxmon, like specifically past ones, again, the whole reason of the future ones are slightly different, but it's just if past Paradoxmons are how Pokemon were meant to be, like how they look like in a distant past, and if they are a Mega Evolution is just primal and Pokemon gaining a form they previously lost. It could imply that evolutions didn't exist in that time period. It will be very interesting. So you could argue that after primal energy disappeared, that Pokemon started using evolution as a way to equally balance the energy. Because, you know, again, Rogue Mega Evolutions are like exactly... Rogue Mega Evolutions work the same as Paradoxmons. Because they're both highly aggressive. They're both highly aggressive. So you could argue that they use evolution as a way to balance and separate the energy that they use. Do not grow as aggressive. It means that is why we don't really see things like a Floeta Mega Evolve. But if Floeta has indeed lost the ability to evolve again, it would mean that Floeta is able to bring out that a form. So I guess Mega Floeta would be like an exception, because like there wouldn't have been a Floeta ever in life before then. So I guess you can argue that maybe that, I mean, I guess that just how do we say I guess at that point I'm just like speculating, and you know, but like again, it doesn't prove anything. It can only proves it even more that there's a clear connection between Mega Evolving and Paradoxmons. That clear, like there's very clearly an intentional connection between them that persists. There are similarities in how they work, what function, and what the rules are established. And you know, of course, you can argue it's just a game mechanic, you know. But the fact that they have a Floeta Mega Evolve and then establish that the reason why is indeed because they can't evolve anymore. If all these rules are all the same, it means that Pokemon in the past probably couldn't evolve either. So that's really dependent though. You know, you can also just argue that Floeta is an exception, and because she's an exception, she can take a form that never can exist, but can exist because that is how it used to work. It's a lot more complicated. Like, I wish it was so much simpler, but like, it makes sense. Look, it makes sense. Okay, it's. But they are establishing rules of Pokemon evolution, and they are very consistent. I mean, the ultimate weapon by itself is interesting, though. I just remembered that AC mentioned something else. He said during this long journey searching for Vlad, he saw a phenomenon in Hono that may have been the beginning of our Mega... Hello? Wait. Oh, wait! Hello, 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 wait, wait. Wait! Are you telling me I was just yapping for 10 minutes straight and they are actually giving me confirmation about the thing I was yapping about? Hello? Hello, you can't do that. Wait. Wait, ha, wait, that's primal evolution. Wait, they are actually connecting the two. They are calling it, I'm saying, I'm right. They are giving me confirmation. Primal evolution is mega evolution. So, I'm just saying, they're giving me confirmation now. They are AC even said that might have been the start of mega evolution with its primal energy, which was completely different from mega evolution. But that means there's a connection. Hello? I'm right. I'm fucking right. I called it. I fucking called it. I'm calling it. I'm fucking calling it. I'm fucking calling it. I'm fucking calling it. I said so when I was playing the DLC with Scarlet and Violet. I was right. I'm right. I know I'm right. I'm gonna be vindicated. I'm gonna be vindicated in the next game. If the next game is gonna be worth that money for me to buy, I'm gonna be vindicated. I'm just saying, I'm right. I'm so fucking right. Oh my god. Emma, this is why you're my fucking daughter, Emma. This is why you're the best. If you would have taught me that Emma would give me some form of connect, like it isn't even the fact like that it's like they obviously primal evolution was the same, but like the fact that AC himself said that that would have been the origin of mega evolution says it all. Honestly, because that would have been like because they use primal energy and not mega energy to evolve. You see, backs it up too. Fuck yeah. See, this is why I need to watch the DLC. No one that I watch has played the DLC. Even like, mind you, even like streamers, like they haven't. They're like so like. I just haven't been able to watch. Like I've been waiting for something to pop up so I can watch it. I'm like, no one really are. So, if only I could buy the DLC. You know, technically, because this DLC. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't really think. I mean, I talked a little bit about this. I did not like everything about this game. And I don't think I'm gonna like playing more of this game, which is why I'm not gonna buy it. I'm also in the case, no matter if it's good or not, have I halfway lost interest in really playing this game? That at that point, I kind of have to go, you know, you kind of have to like accept that part. And like, yeah, maybe the DLC isn't gonna be for me. We're Princess of I mean, I just think 30 is just too much. I mean, I guess if I have enough gold points, I can get it for cheaper, I guess, but not that point. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna watch it though and read up on it. But like again, it's the war. This game did not have the part that I like about Arceus. And well, I think this game is good on its own. Like I talked about it earlier. I don't want to go yapping out about it again, but like in short, I like this game. I think it is interesting. I just think it has how do we say that again? Has way too many shortcomings in certain places for me. And it also did not really build on top of Legend of Arceus, but it's a game I really like and still very much like. Because, you know, but again, that's just a meeting. That's just my opinion. But it is not a bad game. If you just look at its own little thing, I'd see what they were trying to do, and I appreciate them for doing something new. I just wish that Game Freak wasn't part of a company that still thinks it's the early 2000s. So, you know. But like, I can see what they were trying to do, and I appreciate them for doing so. It's just, there were just things that just, you know. I understand. I love it personally. I mean, again, I think it is good. It's just like, I liked Arceus for like a lot of things, and none of the things I liked about the game are here. So, you know, it also doesn't help that they build up this wall. Like, I built this tower. I built NG with other guy that might be follow. I don't know if it is follow, but follow. But who knows? Like, it makes me wish this game was set in the past as well. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, oh fucking hell! One moment. Well, this one meta as well, but like, I like that a lot more. But again, I can appreciate for what they were trying. So, yeah, I know. I mean, of course they are. Like, trust me, I get it. I know what they're doing. It's just, you know. I like Arceus. Like, I do not have the time to, like, explain all my thoughts about it Unstoppable. I've done it a couple of times now, but, like, it's, like, really in short, I do really like it. Trust me. I just, you know, it has its shortcomings. And certainly those shortcomings do bother me a little bit, but I rather I do now lost my train of thought. Pick up the phone and all this. Yeah, no. I very much appreciate this game. It's fame, it just is a case of and not really living up to what I liked about the last one. Thanks for helping out, Momo. I see you around. But yeah, no, I call it. I'm like, first, I'm so serious as well. Like back when I did the Scarlet Valley DLC, I spent like an hour long talking about the connections and how they were building up to it, and I feel vindicated now. Like, they are actually building up to something that makes me happy. Anyway, that was super worth doing, actually. Yeah. I guess I feel like it. I can just play the game on my own end. So I guess for streaming, I'm definitely done with it for a little bit. I guess I can do what Unstoppable said. And then call it, yeah. I mean, I guess I can just do all the side quests and like try to get everything out of this game. I'll probably do the real thing myself as well. Oh, I managed to get Calmine anyway. Visit Bloom. It was made by Sapphire Luna. Wow.
Cool. whole city. Although, every building looks the same. And are those windows just been painted on? It's all looking so flat. What's with all the pink crystals everywhere? Are people using these poor
Oh,
creatures
no.
to farm them? This is so not cool.
No! Roos District.
Excuse me. Can you tell me where we are? I can't hear anything you're saying. Where am I? Aw, Tails, little buddy, I'm so glad you're here. Something weird is going on in this city. And... Where are your words, buddy? Oh my god. Normal attacks don't work?
Double tails? Oh, 9.
Tails? Knuckles? Shadow? What the hell is this place?
Yeah. It do be like that. It do be like that. Some. It do be like that. Yeah, no. I guess I can technically just like play this game on my own end. I guess. And like do everything. I don't know. I'm playing. When the Storm comes back, I do want to talk about those other megas. I probably did want to do that. Yeah, no, again, I definitely enjoyed this. I guess just fatigue of, no, I don't want to force myself to stream anything that I start to, it just, at the end of the day, not every game hits the same, and that's fine. A lot of the people are out there enjoying this when I can't. I just hope Gen 10 isn't gonna. I'm worried. I just hope that game isn't gonna be held back by anything nonsense, or like a company that thinks they can still release games in a early 2000 way. Who knows? I mean, we will see at the end of this month. So, well, we. Uh, yeah. I think I can definitely do like a short other stream. Um. Somewhere coming week where I will just do that last side quest that Unstoppable mentioned. I think that will work out, right? I think all the story stuff is important. If I get the time, I will probably try to do all the side quests, and then I'm gonna get the time, and I don't know. At least do all the trivial stuff, I guess. But yeah, I think yeah. At the very least, the catching side guide I do want. Anyways, I mean, I guess I can claim this and well. That's a lot of requests, huh? Gewoon via link trades. But yeah, no. I don't know. I probably will do if I get the time. Probably not gonna catch other Pokemon this time around. Yeah, I'll pass on that. But yeah, no. I feel like that doing the MS hack quest was a well thing to end on. But I guess I will just do a quest like with time. Then stop save that is here. Is it right in front of it? Almost to 60 hours. That's nice. One. I was muted again. I hope I haven't been muted for too long. Probably not. It's spacebar for some reason. I guess I hit it accidentally. I probably haven't been muted for that long, to be honest. I wasn't really saying it anyway. I don't know. But yeah, I guess I can Well, I guess I can. I guess more collective thoughts now that I have seen everything. Well, besides everything I already talked about, is that like, yeah, this game is good. It wasn't as good as Legend of Arceus. I even like that game way more still. But but for what the game wanted to do, it's fine. I appreciate the attempt at doing something different. And even though I wish they would have built off Arceus a little bit more, I didn't like exploring the city. I think it was pretty boring. Uh, which was one of the worries I had. And I mean, it was fine at the beginning, but eventually it kind of gets old. Some movement, some added forms of movement would have been a good addition. Giving us the good goats here would have been honestly would have fixed my issue. I really think it is just on the movement end they could have done a way better job. So I can't be now. Nah, it's fine and Unstoppable. It's fine. Just and it's not like you're missing much Unstoppable because I'm gonna play Castlevania next and then Resident Evil at the end of the month. So like I'm gonna be really honest, you're not gonna miss much unless you really want to see me play Castlevania or Resident Evil 9 for some reason. But you're not gonna miss much. So better now than in late March. So I hope your schedule will work out a little better again when I start playing the next Thrills game. But if that still doesn't work out, I can just like play Sly Cooper 2 instead for meta for a while, and I can give you some more time because I think it would it will suck a lot if that just doesn't work out. It's especially after I got you infested in it now, so I don't mind like lingering that for a little more. It's fine with me, but I guess we will see. But if I pop into Castlevania if I'm free, yeah. Well, I wanted if it doesn't, I can play it myself. But anyways, I know you can. I guess I will just see, yeah, when the time comes. So but yeah, you're not missing a lot, and it's a shame that you missed these last Pokemon streams. So it sucks. I hope your schedule gets a little better, but that's the problem with time zones. So don't worry, I don't take it. I'm not taking it personally. As long as you know that, I completely understand. That's just time zones for you. They just sometimes that just isn't gonna work out. It's just how it is. Yeah. Anyways, what I was talking about is like, I lost my thought, but yeah, no, I wasn't a big fan of like the movement and exploring in this game. It kind of adds to it, but like, so that's kind of just to it. I talked about this with meta on the stream, but I wasn't a big fan of the world zones mainly because they didn't give the same feeling as the like. I see why they put that in there to compensate for not having open-ended areas, but like they don't feel that. They're fine. I like the idea of exploring a wild area and having a bunch of creatures almost murder me outside. But on the gameplay front and the battle system, I'm okay with it. I don't like it all that much, but and I think it can be a little better if they change a few things. But maybe they will. Maybe Gen 10 is actually gonna be that, and I'm gonna eat my own words back. But it's fine for what it is. It's interesting in its own right. The story is like I talked about it earlier, but I don't think there's a very good sequel story. But that is because I don't. It doesn't feel like it. It feels so much more like a giant epilogue, which I guess is a story, but it really isn't Pokemon C. Definitely Pokemon AC. It's definitely Pokemon CA and not Pokemon C. Like I said that earlier when we were at the grave scene, but like, well, I think that isn't really a story about Kalos. It's definitely a story about AC. And someone that really liked AC when I was a kid as well. Now he's wanted more. I'm happy for what we got, and having the game end with him passing away is I was kind of joking about it low key when I'm like, he's coughing a lot. Is he gonna die? And it just hit a little bit. It's like, he lived for 3,000 years and not allowed to pass on. It's a nice little note to pass on. It's different as well. We're seeing how X and I ended. It was one of those scenes that was really cool. And reuniting back with Floretta. So while I think that isn't the best sequel story out for like the region itself, I think it's a wonderful way to like conclude AC as a character. And I hope, and I genuinely hope and I'm not saying that because we won't be able to see them again, because like he lived for 3,000 years. They can put him in a game again if they want to. So I don't think this is the last we see of him, but I think for like the character that they want to build off on, I think it is perfectly what they did. I really like it. Damn your rotation of the earth. Yeah, I know, right? But like I still would have liked a story that was generally more about Skelos. Again, Skelos has a lot of things that intrigues me, especially now. And every time, I keep saying, every game, they keep building up to this primal, mega, and like, look, there's still the lingering question of, so is Terra crystals the same as the others? Like, you can really make an argument about that. So there's still a lot of things that I feel like are left unexplored because of it just focusing mainly on Luminous. So, and again, I don't know if that is because they are actually gonna do an older thing like this, but I don't know, maybe they're gonna release a game called Pokemon Legends AC and it just takes place in the past. I don't know. I mean, that would be actually kind of funny. I would love that, actually. That would be kind of funny. They're like, I like for what they did. The story, like, definitely a weird structure story, I guess. I don't know. It's just like, it feels, it's very, very much a story that starts, that ends, and with a bunch of different other stories in between. Like, it really uses the entire main game, building up all the characters for the end. But just make the end very good and very fun. But like, it doesn't feel like that is actually, like, but because of that, it doesn't feel like they have all their own individual stories that kind of tie back. Like, Blow is really the only one that really has any giant tie back to, like, L and, kind of, no, not kind of, but, So I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. The story is really the main general story is only really at the beginning and then at the end, and then whenever L says something cryptic. But good job on Lida for being on the same wavelength, because my god, L loves being cryptic. But who knows? Maybe the extra little side quest you mentioned, Stopper, will maybe add a little bit more to that. But I'm especially if I'm gonna catch Zygarde, I hope to be a little bit more Zygarde as well. Because I feel like there was definitely not a lot amount of that. Would I love to have a little more Zygarde in my life, because Zygarde is pretty cool. But I think the story is fine, yeah. I mean, a Pokemon game. I'm it's a Pokemon game. It's fine. I'm not gonna play these games expecting a banner story, but when I do, I'm always, and for all this words, the last part of this game is very cool. I do inherently love giant Eiffel Tower plant monster. Yes. I did not know I needed that in my life on a Pokemon game, but now I do. And you know what? I'm out in for it. So I do think that was pretty cool. I definitely feel like they should have done more with it, but again, that's this problem with this game. I feel like there's so much more they could do with it. Was allowed to be made in a reasonable time, but don't live in that era, sadly. Maybe one day. Maybe we see it back again. That will be pretty. But I do like it. It's a very cool spectacle. I appreciate it. It's something different. And, and I said this earlier as well, but I do like how a giant amount of mega energy turned a non-sentient structure in a sentient being, just from it having mega floetta as a basis. And mega energy doing that. Which again, there's a lot of it's a lot inhabited God, why is it so hard? There are a lot of Pokemons that aren't really supposed to be alive, but they are. So again, you can add that to the pile of lore. That maybe Primal Energy was able to create a bunch of Pokemons, based on just like attaching itself to it. Hell, maybe that could actually explain future primal Pokemons, maybe it's cool. It makes you think like, this is pretty cool. Giant structure that's going out of control. The fact that it made pretty much a miniature din is pretty miniature, like miniature ultimate weapon was pretty funny, pretty cool. I will say though, where the fuck are Clement and Bunny? Like, I'm being so for real right now. Where the fuck were they? Like, I know there's NPCs that mention them. I never saw them when I was playing this game, but I know they are mentioned. But like, they're just not there, and you will think the people who like had a gym inside of the Prism Tower, would be sort of relevant or more so mentioned directly, but they really aren't. So I don't know what's up with that. Generally speaking, I don't know if there's anything. I don't know if there's anything in the DLC and stuff or that that may be mentioned. I know Corina is in the DLC, so I don't know if they're gonna mention the other gym or other relevant characters for X and I. As much, but it's interesting to note. But yeah, I like the story. I think it is fine. It's very different, but I do think I do say that I wasn't I don't particularly care too much about the Serial and the Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon fights. Serial mainly because it's cool, and I want them to build off on that. For crying out loud, don't let it disappear into the ether. I need them to build off on that because I think it's a cool way of doing things. Need to cook it a little bit more in it, and I think that would be really cool. Like, it's definitely at a certain point kind of felt like padding more than like an integral part of the gameplay, but that's just me. But if they can make it like a more make the gameplay of the Serials more like integrated instead of like then like little parts of the game, then I think it's pretty cool. I would love to see it back. Maybe they will. And the Road Mega Fight, like, I think they're fine. I talked about it in meta as well, but I much more rather like the ones from Arceus. Mainly because they felt a lot more intense than these, to be honest. I also think because there's more Road Mega Evolutions, there's more quantity over quality, or because of that. Not that it's automatically mean it's bad, because I don't think it's bad, but like, I feel like the ones we had in Arceus felt a little more polished, I guess. Not in like these were unpolished, but like, I don't know, they have this specific feel to it that makes them feel a lot more intense that I liked. They felt rewarding as well because they don't happen all the time. They also the Road Mega Evolution also start feeling like petting as well. So that's also a thing. Like, they didn't, like, again, I think they saw it done a little less of it, but that's just me. But like, they do work the same pretty much, and they have their own little gimmicks to it. But I would love to see them do them again. But I would love to see them go build of the Arceus one more, and then using the same idea, making something new out of it. Because I think the Arceus ones are very cool. Even though throwing a bunch of what was it again? What was it again? What do you throw at them again? Like powder? You throw powder at them, right? Even though throwing powder at them is a little silly, but also you literally fight gold, so you know. And like I think because you don't use your Pokemons doing those all that much, it really adds to it. Like I don't know, it feels like you're actually like in danger, and I like that feeling. Like I like that sense of disbelief and that joy to it. Like it's like it. But again, I don't think they can ever make me like anything even more than that game because, again, it might be just incredible amount bias because I have always wanted a sequel and prequel to Pokemon Platinum, but I got. So you know, yeah. I guess they kind of lose on that. I guess this game kind of lose on that in that fact, but you know. Also, I will say this game we are all biased to be fair. Yeah, I mean, look, I've been wanting a game set in the past in Sinnoh for years when I was a kid. Like, in Snowball, that was the thing I wanted since I was a kid. So, like, there was not just a normal amount of bias, that was like a lifelong amount of bias there. So, when I got my hands on it and we got to get all this cool stuff from it, it's just like, and like this intense feeling of going, like, you know, my favorite thing about Pokemon is the world building. I like the world. I like the creatures. That's like that is how you get me. And you know, the city isn't really gonna cut it out for me. You know, because you know, it also you know because I want to see a city, I can just go outside, and it's a good reason why I want to move. So that also is like cities aren't like my favorite part of Pokemon games. My favorite part are the scene, you know, and that is like the one part I wish they would focus on because like this world is the most interesting, very much so. And Arc is really, besides being something I really wanted for a long time, really carried this like this intensity to it. Like again, being being attacked by an over leveled giant alpha Pokemon in Electrical Arceus didn't felt so more intense than here in this one. It's just the feeling of you're in the middle. Like I told Meta this, but like it's like the difference between this game and that one is in Arceus is like if you die, you felt like you actually gonna die. Like if you die here, this thing is gonna maul me to death. But here it's like I'm gonna get attacked by an overgrown dog in the park. Welp, I might get rabies, but you know, which you know is still pretty bad. But like you know, the feel it doesn't give like the same feeling. Like because you're in the middle of a city, it doesn't give you the feeling of you're gonna get mauled by a bunch of wild animals and your carcass is gonna be the only thing that's left alive. That's the kind of thing that goes to my head when I played Arceus because like you're gonna get hit by a giant dog. This thing is gonna maul you to death. Like that's gonna happen. And that was like my favorite thing of artists as well. Like there's so much art. There's so much emo art that came from that. And like, oh, I love it. that's I love that. But I know that's really specific to me, but you know me. I love that kind of stuff so much. And that really built to Legends of Arceus atmosphere. It's just I feel like if you go outside the city, you will die if you don't be careful. And then you obviously don't die like that in the game. It's the thoughts behind it. It's like clearly that's what the game sets up, that these creatures are gonna make you part of the food chain. But here you don't get that feeling. Again, it's a different feeling. But I feel like the Wild Stones didn't work the same way like that. But like I appreciate them for the whole like I do appreciate them for just telling the story about living together with animals because I think that's a very important part of Pokemon as well. And you know, it does kind of continue the story thread of Arceus technically, so it's not completely on its own. And I do actually believe in the merit of living more with nature. And you know me, I do value that a lot, and I think actually so practice that a lot more and find ways to you know, do both. And I think this game just tell good message that, you know, even if maybe, you know, even if putting them out in Wild Stones might be a little, you know, there's some interesting discussion there to be have. So So I do really like that. So it's the feeling I loved about the war, about that owl just isn't here, and that's just a meeting. Again, this owl just opinionated opinion. So this owl just my own little feelings too. So uh again, it's in no shape of way bad. It just but I do hope they will continue making these kind of games. So I will appreciate them for making them in the past. Like I think I don't know. I like the past stuff a lot more. Like it's just but that, again, as long as they can make these games open ended and not like I think the biggest takeaway from this game is just not make one of these games again where you're only in the city. Like honestly, I think that's my biggest problem with it. And I think if they ever make another Legends game, they should make it have more areas. I think that's fundamentally important. Actually, I think that I don't think the wall being in one area for the wall thing didn't work as well. I really think using the Legend games for the world building and getting us to see more is I would love that a lot more. But they can do whatever they want. They make the games. So does it cater to me? Then I just don't buy it. Then I won't complain about it. So it's fine. But I got good news about opinions. Look, I know exactly what I said. I just wanted to put more emphasis on the fact that these are my opinion. And so, well, you know damn well there are people out there who do not understand that opinions are opinions and will take everything as fact, even if it is positive or negative. So you know how the internet is and stuff. You know how people are. I just need to put extra emphasis on the fact that my opinions are in fact non-factual opinions. They are just my own opinions. A lot of people do not always get that. They don't. I know what I was saying. This one time, I definitely knew what I was saying here. I just like that way too many people out there that will take any opinion as fact, when in this case, well, the only thing I think is factual is the fact that this game has some shortcomings. But that is just, I do think they could have worked a little bit more on it. But, that's been a consistent problem with Pokemon. With it's mainly Pokemon companies being the pain in the ass. Which, I have hold absolutely no malice to the people who make these games. Because I'm sure that they either are overworked, underpaid, they either not give enough time, underpaid, and overworked. Or all three of them all at the same time. So, again, none of my problems with this really comes from them, because I'm sure that they are trying their goddamn best. It's just capitalism, man. Fucking capitalism. It's always capitalism. Always. Every single time. But like I said before, though, Gen Team, whatever they're gonna show at the end of this month has to, honestly, my most wanted thing is that we do not get Gen 10 this year. I'm gonna be so honest. If they do not announce Gen 10, I'd be the happiest person in the world. Just from the fact that means that game getting more worked on. I know that's not gonna happen. I know the deadline on that game is gonna be this year. That's just how it's gonna be. That's I'm just gonna be really honest. This game definitely kinda has me put some exhaust in. I've been kind of giving them the benefit of the doubt for years now. And with games getting really expensive, I cannot be doing that anymore. Like, it's a sad state of the world. I have way too big of a gaming interest. I play way too many things. Sadly, that means that things need to be worth the money in this day and age. Even though I think more than €60 over a game is already way too much. But, capitalism will not agree with me on that. But Pokemon games have not been worth the full price for a while now, and this game certainly wasn't. Which I'm happy I did not buy for full price. I'm still very lucky with it, but it just kind of make the case of like if I'm not gonna get lucky with the less, like with a decrease in price, it needs to be of a certain level of quality. And I do think Gen 10 has to be on the same quality as at least a Mario game. Like I'm not thinking they need to be on like some insane quality. No. It has to be on the same quality as the rest of Nintendo's franchises. Like it's just the bare medium. And again, this game has an excuse because it's definitely held back by Switch hardware in this case. Because, this game was definitely made for Switch 1. So there's definitely, and, I'm just going to assume the Switch 2 development of the next generation might be a little smoother. Who knows? But it has to be worth the price. That is just a has to. I cannot be spending so much money on games anymore. Like here and there. So whatever they will show has to be on par with at least Mario. That's the bad meaning. Just I don't know if there are any other franchise that is like even lower the bar, but like it shouldn't look unpolished. Like it shouldn't look unpolished. I just want to see a game where I can tell they have been given the time to give it the passion they want. These people are passionate about what they make. It's very clear, and it's always been clear. I just for once, in its first time in a while, I just want to get a game out from them that you can tell, like a Pokemon game at the very least, from them, that you can tell they were able to. They didn't have to rush anything. They didn't have to do the most littlest things at the very end, like textures. Like, I need to look nice. I don't want it to be held back by the fact that they didn't get the time to polish things, because that goes a far way. Even little things matter. Like, I know that it is definitely just like a minor, like, nitpicky point. But I wasn't a big fan on how, if you look outside of Luminous, that you can't even see any routes. That just kind of bothered me. It doesn't detract from the game itself, but it just show how they can't put in the cool little details you would expect from a game like this. Because I think it would have been so cool to look outside the walls. You see routes, and you see familiar routes, and just like, it's very clear that they never got the time to put those details in. Because I feel like little things like that really matter, and really, again, world building. I love this world. I love the world they have created. I love the world of the creatures. And I really don't like how you look outside Luminous and you just see nothing. It's just like, and especially, and it hurts because you just know it isn't supposed to look like that. But it just kind of messes with your sense of disbelief just a little bit, at least for me. Especially how much I love the world. It's like, that's not how it's supposed to look. And I'm sure that they know that, but they just comment. Because, details like that is one of the last few things you will probably do, So it's very clear that they didn't have the time to do that. When it's very clear that they totally could have done that if they wanted to. Because they would have loved to do so. But again, that is definitely just a nitpick more than anything. It's just, again, criticism is important. If you don't criticize, things aren't gonna get better. As long as it gets respectful, Don't be like, I don't know, the random person really hold it and complain about the tree, because this isn't the tree's problem. But like, for me, it matters. Even if it is a little thing, even if it is a stupid little nitpick, it matters to me. Because I love the world. That's it genuinely do. It's the thing that I love the most. And seeing that being put on the side because of a lack of time, it's a little disappointing. It's just a little sad, because I know that if they got all the time in the world, they would have done it. At least that's what I like to believe. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to be like, I'm positive about it. Because goddamn, we need fucking some positivity. Because I'm tired of being so overly negative. Because goddamn, this world has turned incredibly negative, and It only gets more negative the more we go on. And I want to have some positivity in that. It really is just because of Pokemon Company. Actually, it's funny, Instable, but because Game Freak actually released a completely different game. They worked on a completely different game, and I saw people talking about it because like it doesn't look like it has like the same problems of Pokemon. It really just proves that it really is not Game Freak themselves. It really is just Pokemon Company. It really is a giant amount of business people that think that it is still the early 2000s. It's like, and when I see that, I'm like, wow. Man, it really makes more obvious what the problem really is. I genuinely pray that it will just change. That those people understand that you can't make a game anymore like it is the early 2000s. No matter how much you try, how much you want it to be. It isn't 2000 anymore. It isn't 2001 or 2 or 3 or 4. No. No matter if it comes from like a place of wanting to accept that things change or business people being stupid, it's the way people make games now is different. It's just different. It's more work. It's more work. It takes more time. It costs more money depending how it is. It's different now. And this idea that they need a new game out every 4 years, every 4 years or a new game out to sell more merch, it's especially for Pokemon Company, because they're the largest media franchise in the world. They're just like Disney. Pokemon Company doesn't have to sell new merch for new Pokemons for a new generation for like 7 years straight, and they be fine. They can resell old merch. They can resell old Pokemon cards. They can make new Pokemon cards based on older things. It's like they can totally do that without any problem. That's just how it goes. And if they tell you otherwise, then they are lying to you, because the rich are always lying to you. Never trust a rich person. They are always lying to you. That's just how that goes. They just want to keep it like that because they know it makes the most money. And also investors. Fucking are probably investors as well, because they will see the most increase in money by doing this. So, again, very important to note. If they tell you that it is some kind of giant problem that they can't change, they're lying. They definitely can. We can look at their words, we can look at how much money they make, and we can definitely tell they will not lose anything. But yeah, anyways. This game was fine. It just, it just didn't hit the same, and we don't live in an era anymore where I can give them all my money for the benefit of the doubt. And again, you cannot tell me I'm the same as all these other people, because I have been giving them the benefit of the doubt for years now, and I will love to keep doing that, because I'm a problem. I'm part of the problem. But I'm only want to be part of the problem for so much. I don't mind being part of the problem only for so much. We kind of reached a point where being part of the problem is kind of being a little bit expensive. I love to be part of a problem. I do not want to be part of the problem if it gets a little more expensive than this. And I've been part of the problem for a while now, but again, you can't tell me I never gave them the benefit of the doubt, and I would love to keep doing so. It's just, I can't deny reality. You know what I mean? Like, you can go on in your whole life, you can act like it's all fine, but at a certain point, you kind of have to go. You kind of have to accept that reality isn't as fun as you can get it to be. Like, there's all general problems. But hey, that's the thing about being like semi-negative about things. Because maybe at the end of this month they're gonna announce it and it looks fucking amazing and on par with what you would expect. And then, whoa, Like, that is why, being realist isn't the worst thing. Because sometimes grounding your expectations can be good. And hey, maybe I can get it for cheaper. And in that case, then everything I just said doesn't matter. So maybe I just waste everyone's time and hearing me yap about shit. So, my apologies. But that is how I'm gonna be doing things, and we will just see. But of course, Unstoppable, if all goes fine, and I will buy the next Pokemon game, I will be streaming it. So don't worry, I will keep doing that because streaming Pokemon is fun. So I definitely will be doing that. So that is not gonna change. But I guess we just kind of have to see. I might play more of this game. On my own end if I get the time for it. But I never will stream the next generation if I get the chance to buy it, and it's gonna be all fine. Otherwise, I mean, I know maybe one day I can get it for cheap then, but I know that isn't really a problem for some people because again, I have a very big gaming taste. Like I play a lot of different things. It means that I spend a lot more money generally on different things. So, and I'm already gonna buy full price Resident Evil 9. So this already kind of like really pretty expensive. So I do hope there's some understanding for where I'm coming from. And I know that not everyone has that same view because not everyone has like the giant amount of things they like. I'm burdened by the fact that I like way too much. But yeah. Anyways, I think I'm done yapping. I don't know. I'm always bad with like getting my full thoughts out. But like, the important thing is this game is good, and I'm happy people are enjoying it. But also Unstoppable, I did see you say earlier, I missed over it before you went BRB, but I did see you say you would look for a playthrough for me. And if you can, I'd be very happy, because I would love to watch the DLC, especially if there is some more things to back up my insanity. Then, I definitely want to watch it, because, at the very least, if I don't want to play it, I can just watch it. That's the wonderful thing about YouTube nowadays. So we end up finding like a good one that I can like watch and be happy, because like again, it's really crazy to just like no one, and like I know I was expecting at least like Riora to play it, but I see she was like inactive for a while. She had throat issues. She hasn't like played it yet though. I didn't know of the I was have actually played it, that watch it, that played the main games. Exactly. Or I completely missed out on it because when the DLC came out, I didn't have internet, so But yeah, anyways, I shall stop yapping and go to bed. Right. Oh, right. Yeah. I see if I can. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I definitely want to watch it because I'm curious. Also, I still want to talk about those other mechas as well. I think I can get anything out of that as well. So, but yeah. Also, about how I'm gonna stream, because it's gonna be how February is gonna go. I wanna mention this. I'm gonna stream 3 times a week. Well, minimal 2 times. I'm gonna stream every Monday and Friday. Those are gonna be the reason why, because that means there are gonna be 3 days in between. So there will be enough days to not like kind of, there might be some exceptions here and there, but Monday and Friday, at least for Castlevania, will be Monday and Friday, and then Sunday be like whatever. So I might stream Sunday, and I will stream like something if I feel like it. I might stream something that isn't like, something one-off-ish, like maybe I want to play Splatoon. Unstoppable. So you should put Splatoon 3 out of the naughty corner again, because it got an update and the game is so much better to play now. I don't know how aware you are about like the new update that came out recently, but they actually changed hitboxes. Like they actually like outed like a bunch of hitboxes now for weapons and swim form. Like the game actually plays a lot better. Hmm. It's I go back to it and it feels different. I don't think it's perfect. I don't know how the new game mechanic really will be working out, but like I've been liking it. But it I can definitely tell that the hitboxes are different, yeah, for certain stuff. What was something else done like? Oh right, for Sunday. So Sundays will kind of be like a one-off day, but also includes 1 moment. Uh, wait, wait, right. Because so you still wanted me to play a Hero of Law as well. So I remember you exit as well. So I'm kind of gonna. Well, I probably isn't gonna happen anytime soon because I know that's a game you want me to play, and obviously you being there is kind of important. I would say, you know. But I kind of want to make Sundays in this case like kind of one of those cases where I play a game that isn't like a one-off is in the game, like something I can do in one stream. That can be like something like that. A copy, maybe like a fan game. A copy like an RPG make a horror game as well. Like I still want to play Lily's well, and I still want to play. I still there's a lot of one-off is things that I can play. Right, I did. Case two, yeah, exactly. So like once like I know that this schedule isn't gonna hold depending on what, because when I play a Sly Cooper, it's gonna my schedule is gonna be gonna surround around meta being able to be there obviously. So this will definitely change. But like if any Sunday works for you in this month, let me know. I will plan it in. No problem ask. So I also haven't streamed maybe. There's at least one Sunday will be a stream with me, Cal. Oh, sorry. And Fee. I will say what it is. It might not happen this month because Fee has a lot of work this month, and so this apparently as well. Funny enough, uh, so so I don't know what to see, but a little while ago I was in VC with them, and Fee mentioned something, and then I looked it up, and then I found the wonderful game of OW, Five Nights at Miku's. And I played it in VC for everyone. There were like a bunch of people, and it was just a wonderful game. There are two sequels to it, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna force both of them to be co-commentators while I play Five Nights at Mickey's. Uh, uh, because I unironically want to beat that game, and also because Fee and Kao are both Vocaloid fans, so they will know more about than me. But that is a really silly, stupid thing that I can do in one stream. So that might happen. That might not happen. Who knows? But look forward to that this time. But at the very least, of course we have Sonic Crossword as well with Furf. Like whenever, like that's pretty much gonna replace Splatoon Splatfest. Because they're gonna do festivals. I'm gonna be streaming that whenever there's a festival. I'm gonna be streaming it. Uh, but. At the very least, my streaming schedule is going to be Monday, Friday, Sunday, with the Sunday being a maybe. And Sunday will tend to be generally a shorter in streams as well. But that's generally how it's going to be. At the very least, I will be streaming Monday and Friday with a 3-day break in between, because that will give me like, that will not force my throat out much. Because I'm actually trying, like, Unstoppable, I know you haven't been here out that much, but I hope you've been, like, paying attention to how long these streams have been. Because I've been doing so well. Alright? I've been doing so well with not streaming too late, knowing when to quit, and sort of going on battle time. But kind of still been a little up and down, but, but, like, I've been doing better. So I haven't been paying attention. My throat have not heard it as much since I've been doing that. So I think taking easy works. Well, in this case, tomorrow I'm probably gonna stream for not that long because I was in Cal yesterday as well. So I am trying to like making sure not to voice, but now I start yapping again. I wonder why. I wonder why. Yes, at the very least, I will play a little Castlevania tomorrow, unless I feel like it isn't, because I think my voice is actually gonna hurt already now. I actually need to end stream because I do not want to end up with my voice hurting again. I've been doing so well, and I I worry about that as well with Trails. I don't know how Trails is gonna go, to be honest. I hope everything's gonna be fine when Trails comes around, but I'm not gonna force it. Castlevania streams are gonna be like around 3.5 hours. I've been trying to keep it like that, so this doesn't exist. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna just end it now because I'm starting to feel like I'm otherwise just gonna force my voice, and that's not good. But I'll be back tomorrow with some Castlevania. I'm gonna play Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. It's the second of the DS ones. I've not played it before. Just for everyone knowledge, it does have a young mage girl with a book, and from what I know, she seems like she has a very not abrasive, a very brass. Is that the right word to say it? Anyway, she reminds me of Rita, so that's all you really have to know. For what little I know, I think I'm gonna like her. Also, kind so I'm kind of excited about that because, like, it seemed like I probably will like the dynamic between Jonathan and I think her name is Charlotte. I've been wanting to play that game because that seemed like a very big, like, silly, similar dynamic of idiot brother and younger sister. That's just completely done. Hey, this game actually has stupid older brother and younger sister that is tired of the older brother being an idiot. Whoa, we actually had that. Anyways, oh my god, I never even got the chance to talk about the character. Okay, and stop. I need you to know. Besides all my problems and issues with this game, character writing was on point. I love all these ghoul boys. I need you to understand. I like all of them. They're all great. There's no bad character here. Very important. I end on a high note. I love all these silly ghoul boys. They're so silly. I love them. I will say that Gwen is probably my favorite, unexpectedly, but I think she's my fave. I don't know. I just think I really like her. Is very. I like her. Also, ghost type trainer. So either the ghost type trainers or the ice type trainers that I tend to like a lot. So that'll work out. High note. Character writing on point. Game Freak. Whoever writers write these games and characters, they are godly and need to keep going what they're doing. Anyways, I'm done talking now. I got it out on my chest, and I will go be free. Oh yeah, no, Unstoppable. Yeah, also, I will definitely stream this game one more time to do that little post game. I will promise you. If it is on a day that works for you, I don't know. I have to plan it in, probably sometime soon. But I will definitely like at least do that because I think it is important to catch Zygat on stream at the very least. That is something I need to do. So that will definitely happen. I don't know when I don't know when, but it's soon. Also, I still need to fight. I still need to do the night. I'm gonna be so honest and Unstoppable. I think chapter 5 will come out before I will ever get the chance to do the night on stream. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm getting the feeling that that isn't gonna work out. Oh. That's still something I need to do as well. Yeah. Anyways. I'll be back tomorrow then if I up to it with a little bit of Castlevania. But I'm very excited for to play. Until next time, then. Bye. Also, this game is kind of based for buffet and ice type Pokemons. So honestly, 10 out of 10. Anyways, bye. Can't believe I beat you. Well, excuse me for. Excuse me. Wow. I forgot our mind. Excuse me. Excuse me for for not playing Holiday for 4 years and then for 4 months more. And to I'm sorry I wasn't feeling so well for months because mental health. And I'm sorry I didn't have internet in December. I'm so sorry I didn't have any internet. Wow. Well, I'm sorry, install. I'm sorry I didn't have any internet. I'm sorry I didn't have any internet. I'm sorry I didn't have any internet. Okay, whatever. 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 Look, I'm gonna be all night soon, okay? Soon. Oh my god. What? Okay. Uh anyway, yeah, thank y'all for stopping by, and I'll be back tomorrow then. Bye.